Hey, hey. Really? Come on. Come on. Come on. Why would you do this to me? Hey, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Kano, are you ooh-wooing me? Lord Ramiro, thank you for the bit. Eternal Vibe, what's up? How is it going? How are the vibes today? I was gonna open with a bit and then I got pelted, so the bit will have to wait. It has to do with why I'm zoomed in, but not really. It doesn't matter. Don't you dare ooh-woo me, Kano. I'll kill you. I'll do it. I'll kill you. How is everyone doing today? I'm tired, but I want to draw. So that's the vibe. That's what we're gonna do. Gosh, I love how my overlay is partially in front of me and partially behind me. What a vibe. That's really cool. Is the vibe eternal? Stop ooh-wooing. I got trembly in my lip. Looks like I got the trembly lip, you know. But yeah, we're gonna draw. I have two plans for art today. One of them, I could work on Cozy RJ, which I feel like maybe people would want me to work on Cozy RJ, or I could work on this other illustration that I will show you now. Yeah. Yeah. Girl Pepper, what's up? How's it going? We were just vibing. We were just vibing. Alright, so yeah. I wanted to do like a close-up kind of... There's a spider on your wall. Well, go get the cup and the piece of paper. Or you'll die, or burn down the whole house if you lose him. But yeah, I want to do like a magazine cover looking illustration. I thought that would be fun. But also, yeah, I want to do like a close-up, like just like front forward shot with like a lot of detail. Thought that would be fun. Wish the Twitch mobile... Yeah. I'm sorry. I wish I could do anything to help you. But it just sucks. It just sucks, and I wish there was something, anything at all that I could do. But it's simply the worst. Okay. Anyways, let's draw this. This is the vibe I'm feeling right now. Alright, let's try and draw some detailed hair. I don't think I'm very good at drawing detailed hair. I wish I was better. Gosh, my pen size is so little. I didn't realize. Can I do this instead? I'll do this size. This size seems good. How big is this? That's 5? Well, I can just size this up a little bit. But yeah, how are the vibes today? It's chillin'. You can make it your new friend. You're braver than I am. I don't know why, for me. My bangs are like always really hard to draw. It's the swoop. I can't get the swoop right. Because it goes to the side, right? You know what I should do? If I can tame a zebra jumping spider. Oh, a zebra jumping spider. I will tame the one on my wall. Swoop. Hello, Ethable. How are you? Jumping spiders are allowed. They get rights. Alright, so you know what? You know what a trick is? To when you're drawing hair like this. Is you draw the inside curve first. So if I draw it like this, like it's hard to like get the right curve in like that, you know, because you get a bit too straight. Well, I don't know, that doesn't look too bad. But if you go like this, if you do the outside curve afterwards, it just looks nicer. It's easier to do it. That's my tip of the day. I'm good. A little sleepy, but who isn't, you know? Gosh, so rarely do I do these like close-ups where I feel like I have to like add in a lot of detail. You know what the vibe is today? So Eve, it's not a new song, but Eve released a music video for one of his songs like a couple days ago. That is the vibe. That's currently the vibe. That's been the vibe. That's been my vibe for like the last few days. I can't get it out of my head. I'd play it if Twitch wouldn't destroy me and everything I stand for. It's a good one, though. Gosh, I look so boyish without my eyelashes. How the heck? I hate drawing my own hair. I need a reference. I'm gonna look up a reference of how other artists draw hair, because I'm simply perishing right now. Alright, who do I like who draws hair? There's a lot of artists that I could reference really easily. Let me see. One of my favorite artists is Mika Picasso. How do they draw hair? Ah, just incredibly well. Just super, super detailed. Can I accomplish this? Well, my hair's like really freaking hard to draw because it like pops out of the head, you know, because the rest of my hair is pulled back, but the bangs supposedly like, I don't know. Actually, what is the physics behind my hair? They just pop out a little bit, right? Yeah. We got thick bangs. This curve is bad. I'm gonna change that in a little bit, but I first need to see how other people draw close-up bangs. Okay, yes, this does provide some insight. Ah, Mika Picasso, you are God. You're just a god! Ah, that is some good stuff. That is some good hair. Frick, I wish I was better at drawing now. Well, now I'm just bummed out. Okay, okay. Okay, I see. Very good. Yeah, this curve is bad. That's illegal. You're great at drawing. I struggle to draw, and I think it's like because I'm in my head too much a lot of the time. I've kind of boiled it down to that. I'm just like, I like put too much pressure on myself to make, because I've been, and this is only recently, because I've been putting pressure on myself to be like a more professional artist. Or like pushing my artwork to try and be better. To the point where like, that's why you hardly ever see finished illustrations from me. It's just because it's all the pressure that I'm putting on myself. And that's bad! That's bad, RJ! Because then I just don't draw. This is not a good hair. You see, exactly just like that, what I just did. I do this. That makes it funner. Okay. Yeah, I do want to be, like, a more serious artist, but at the same time, I want to be a more serious musician, and I want to take content creation more seriously. So I need to give up, but my dumb brain is like, no, let's still give you, let's give you impossible standards anyway, it'll be funny. And I'm like, no, I don't think it's very funny. And my brain's like, no, it'll be funny, trust me. So I'm like, okay, we'll see how it goes. And I'm like, that wasn't very funny. And my brain's like, la 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 la. And that's the cycle. So many things to do, so little. Exactly. How am I supposed to become a professional at everything in the entire world if I only live for 100 years? Guitar plays as Saul Goodman's face appears and begins to move around the camera. What's up, Nash? This isn't barely even what my bangs look like. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Maybe it's because I've only given myself one tuft of bang. There's... Nash, what are you doing, my dude? Are you memeing on my stream? Right in front of me, right in front of my stream? You know what, this strand will get a little extra. A little extra. I didn't know this before, but people call this a hair vent. Is that like a Japanese, like, artist thing? Like these little triangles, you call that a hair... I sent you... Oh, that's right. Oh, and if I recall, you did not elaborate as to why you sent that to me. So now it just exists. Now it's just there. Let's do just a real little strand right here. Just because I'm feeling it. Let's do it better. Let's do it better this time. There, just a real little strand. Maybe something like this and something like this. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah! That's not too bad. It could be worse, could be better, could be worse. I'm gonna throw in maybe another little strand right here coming off of this one. There's a rule that artist YouTuber Cynic's design, I don't think he invented it, but that's what I know it from, called big, medium, small. It's an art rule. It works especially well for the hair, but it's a general composition rule. I think I've talked about this before, actually, where you don't want hair strands that look like this, because that's kind of ugly, or it's just like, it's not appealing. Instead, you want hair strands that look like this. You know? You know what I'm talking about? Why does that look so much better than this? I'm dying over here. Why did I do so good on this one? But yeah, you want like a good mixture of big, medium, small strands. Now everyone become an artist, or I'll kill you. I worry that this is too small now. These bangs look weird. You don't wanna, what are you doing? You've given up on the bit? You didn't commit to the bit? I see. I'll do a drawing stream in like 2 hours, will you? Will you actually? How does this look if I remove that context? Like I could get rid of this as well. Yeah, I kind of like that better when it's attached like that. Well, what if I unattach that as well? No, maybe that needs to exist. A little line right here. I got another vent. No, no more vents. No more vents. No venting in my chat. Sus? Snarky, yo! I'm actually gonna add that in. What's wrong? Why doesn't it work? I do a drawing stream, but I'm so self-conscious about showing my process, and also I take a long time. You know what? Me too. It's like, it's something you gotta, like, you just gotta get over it. Like, not in a mean way, not in a mean way. But it's like, you're never as bad as you think you are, you know? And that's advice that I'm telling, I still need to practice. So, like, don't... like, I hope that takes some of the pressure off, at least. Like, boy, do I not like showing my process. Because I get so embarrassed. I'm like, I'm going too slow. What's the point? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start recording a time-lapse for this. Just because. It gives me more incentive to finish it, I feel like. I was always used to other kids watching me draw at school, so it was never pressuring. Ah, I hated when kids watched me draw at school. I just didn't allow it. Or that's when I'd start messing up a bunch. Or yeah, there's like, or like whenever like you ever go in public with like another friend who draws. This happened with me. I have a close childhood friend, who we used to like draw a lot together, and she could draw really, really well in public. Hey, why would you do it, man? I'll kill you. I'll do it, I promise. But yeah. This childhood friend would just like, she could just, thanks for the dehydrate. Kitty, oh no, Kitty, oh no. Well, now I don't want to. But she could just like, it would just appear. Like she would just manifest artwork. And I'd be like, oh, me too, I'm also an artist, I want to be able to do that. And then I tried. And it just like it never worked. Like I can only draw 3/4 faces in public, and that's because I've practiced like drawing them a lot, so I could draw something. That's what my sketchbooks look like nowadays, because I rarely use my sketchbook anymore, just because I'm a digital artist through and through at this point. Gosh. I started out as a Copic artist. I have a huge box of like over 100 Copic markers. Just untouched. For like a few years, and I feel so bad. I've stored them sideways though, so they might still be okay. Just draw, Kitty! Just draw! I want to do a drawing tutorial stream one day. But I want the promise of people following along with me. I don't trust that like I'll get enough like participants. I know it takes practice, but I can never get it to look right. You know what? I don't know if this helps at all, but I can also never get my drawings to look right. That feeling never goes away. I promise you. You'll never be able to draw exactly what you envision in your head. There's a very famous artist. His name is Kim Jong-gi, I think. He's really famous for just like, yeah, let me actually pull up some of his artwork. Because it's really phenomenal. Let me see. I think it's Kim Jong-gi. Yeah. So this is the kind of stuff. Oh my gosh. Come on. So this is the kind of stuff that he does. And as maybe you can see, there's no, like... Holy crap, all these people came. Laostalia, Bakanboy, Kimushi, hello! But, okay, so Kim Jong-gi. His name is spelled, Sorry, yeah, it's kind of bad. But, as maybe you can notice, there's no underlying sketch on this artwork. He just goes in with a pen. And he just drew all that. I don't know how, like this is, like, incredible skill. I don't even know how to, like, I don't even know how to, like, well, I can't comprehend how he does it. And I can't explain, like, fully how insane it is that he can do. There's no reference or anything. Just what he does. He just goes in. He can start drawing from any point of, like, I don't know, whatever he pictures in his head. Like, he can start from an arm or from the head. Because I always have to start with the head when I draw. Yeah, what kind of deal did he exchange his soul for? But, yeah, so I bring him up because he is also known as stating that even, like, he can't even draw the things that he pictures in his head. Like, he thinks that the way, like, he thinks that he still struggles to, like, fully, like, draw what he envisions in his head. Which I feel like, you know, like, if this dude is just going in with a marker and making this crap and he, like, he still has those kind of insecurities, like, I'm not happy he has those insecurities, but, you know, it does take some of the pressure off. Do you guys feel me? You guys feel, you know? Yeah, so anyways, that is all to say, get over it and draw. Yeah. You'll never, ever, ever be able to draw the things that you see in your head. Like, not perfectly. You'll just get closer. And then your standards will raise. And then you'll get further. And then you'll build up to those standards again. So you'll get closer. But your standards will have risen in that time. So you get further away. Yeah, it feels a bit better when, you know, even super good people feel the same way as you. Yeah, exactly. This, like, I need to... It needed to be rounder. Yeah, draw! Do it! And show it in the Discord. That's what I'm all about. My face feels really squished with these bangs. I don't... Can I just, like... Well, what if I, like... And then just, No, that doesn't really look better. I think if I had the side, little sideburn pieces. You got a question? Shoot. Charge my iPad and draw, try something. Yeah! Everyone draw! Do I have a reference sheet? I do. Have I put it in the Discord server, actually? Are you really CEO, the creator of Eggman? Yeah. Yeah. That's me. I did that. Okay. In the RJ Art channel. Gosh, I haven't updated this thing in a long time, actually. Woo. Oh wait, no, it's already in the RJ Art channel. It's the second thing up. Yeah, look there. Yeah, that's my, it's not, it's kind of like a lazy reference sheet. It's just like what I have available. I want to work on something better at some point. What is this? Oh, that's right, because I wanted to do that. Yeah, it is what I have right now. It's like a it's more of like a model. It's a reference sheet of like what my model can do, rather than a reference sheet of like my character design. You're not joining my Discord? Well, hold on just a moment then. Woo, 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 woo. There we go. Hop in. Hey, where's my bot command? Oh, there it is. Heyo. Man, there's a lot of things. I need to... there's a lot of things that I want to start doing now. Did you guys see? Okay, hold on. If you're not already, is this the correct one? Yeah, if you're not already, go subscribe to my YouTube channel. I just got the community tab, so I can make little YouTube posts. We hit 500 subscribers. Thanks, Reddit. But yeah, I want to start uploading YouTube shorts, and I need to figure out the best way to do that. Call me, what's up? How's it going? I haven't done a single jacket flap this stream. It's been 30 minutes. How is everyone doing? Dies. Same. Alright, what's happening here? What is But yeah, I want to start doing YouTube shorts. JR, who you might have seen on my streams and stuff, he knows a lot about YouTube shorts, so I'm gonna pick his brain about that one of these days. I think it's really cool, the friends that I've made. You saying my YouTube channel or my Discord? I'll kill you. I think the people that I met through VTubing, it's really wild. I could not have met them any other way. Discord, boo! I'll kill you. Botcom boy, your name's in my death note. Yeah, VTubing is really wild. Joke's on you, that's— No! That's a prisoner with the exact same name. Now you know my location. Alright, so that's that. And I could copy paste that to the other side. Why does my face look so weird when I flip it? I don't even know how, like, I think I just need to get used to it on that side. Yeah, the thing about my bangs is that they come out over the little side pieces thing. And I don't usually— I feel like if I were to redesign this, that would not be the case, and they would— or yeah, the bangs are over these, and if I were to redesign it, I would have the side pieces over the bangs. Or I feel like any other design that I would have done, I would have had these little side things over the bangs. So I don't know why I did it this way here. It just felt right at the time. Then I never remember to draw these, but I had these little extra. Woo. Now it's just for fun. That was just because I was vibing. Alright, and then if I get rid of that, that looks like my hair. This is pretty good. Yeah. We're vibing. It's a vibe. We're joshing. Yeah, I'll just have that go like up into here. I don't think there's any point in having a little gap right there. Kind of ugly looking, actually. Alright. Well, I feel like it's like too small or something. That's maybe better? What do I look like? Who am I? RJ Hinode. Who is RJ Hinode? I don't know, why does she look so greasy? You know what I mean? Why does this not look right? Something's wrong here. I think it's because I made the hairs like too stringy or something. Maybe that's better. If I do that, I think I like that more. So do this. Yeah, some of those hairs are just a bit stringy. Maybe that's the problem. Grease ball. No! Boo! I'll have your head for this. Yeah, something about it though. Maybe I do this? That'll get any better? Oh, do you? Got him! Well, it doesn't look swoop to the side. Maybe I just delete this whole strand. There. That does look almost better, actually. Hold on. So add a little baby strand here. Okay. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Vent? No. It might just be the little strands, or it might be the fact that, like, I haven't drawn the rest of her head. Her face just looks like squished, though. It's something weird. What if I erase this? What if I just don't see this? Maybe it looks better if I do this. I don't know. Well, actually, that doesn't look too bad. I just need to draw the top of the head. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. I think I'm just, like, overthinking it now. Buns! Are they that big? They're pretty big. Yeah! Now it's RJ Hinode. Yeah, it's the silhouette. The Mickey Mouse silhouette. I made this canvas super large, so now my my liquify tool lags a bunch. How's that? This one just pokes out just a bit too much. That's better. Okay, I think this is looking like me. Yeah? I think so. That's pretty RJ looking. Look, if I wanted to, I could add little strands, like, coming out here. That's called detail, folks. Yeah, not too many, though, or else it'll be distracting. It's pretty morbid, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. Pretty freaking morbid. Did somebody say Morbin time? Did you know? I can't believe he says that 4 times, and once in the end credits scene. Can't believe Marvel would allow that. Alright, there's the hair. That's pretty RJ looking. Looking at that silhouette. Alright, now I have to draw the headphones, and that's my least favorite part, always. I forgot to redraw in the sides of the head. Alright, headphones. It's fun just looking at my model as a reference on the stream. Hi, kitty. What's up, dude? Kitty? Hey, stop that. You stop that. I'll throw something at you. I'll do it. I've entranced him. Okay. You know what? We don't have the time of day, so we're cheating. We're doing an art cheat. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Is that how large my headphones are? Let me see. They're actually a little bit smaller than that. And then I should draw... Yeah, okay, there we go. That's roughly what the headphones look like. And that is just to show dimension. My Lego's gonna be fun. Like my minifig. Am I getting a minifig? Finally. You guys ever go to the Lego store and just like play in the minifig section? Oh wait, no, I saw you. Were you the one who was doing? I saw some of the other creativity members had. Were you the one who was doing those like little minifig things? Ah, that will be fun. If you do it, I'd be very happy. They looked really cool. This part needs to be bigger. I've decided as such. Okay, those are some pretty RJ looking headphones. This part won't exist. You won't see it, it'll be behind. Gosh, the ruler tool is the only way that drawing headphones is like doable. It's so annoying to draw my headphones in. I don't know why. The band is the most annoying part for me. Drawing geometrical shapes it's tricky, but once you get the hang of it, you can get the hang of it. But it's just like drawing a symmetrical band, that annoys me. Cause you gotta get like this even curve throughout. I suppose I could copy paste like the outer band, but I won't. I'm a real artist, and real artists never ever copy paste anything. Kitty. Yeah, exactly. No real artist. No self-respecting artist would ever use the symmetry tool. Kitty, stop that. You stop. Kitty, I'll kill you. No! Everything's wrong. Hold on. I need to go take care of my cat. He's being a menace. Menace! He did not like when I yelled menace at him. He was not a fan of that action. Symmetrical curves are the— yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's tricky. It's like, well, it's like annoying. Cause you gotta get it to look just right. And then other artists like are like more stylized and they don't care at all. I'm like, man, I wish I was you. Yeah, the J in RJ stands for Jonah Jameson, actually. Alright, that's enough. We delete the ruler now. And now I have to... Wait, hold on. Alright, that's how the... Okay. Comes out of here. Goes around like here. And then there's a little wee. Okay. There, a microphone. That was fun. Headphones, am I right? Now it's looking like RJ Hinode. This line doesn't need to exist. Fenfel, what's up? How you doing? Jacket flap for you. Can't believe it. We're flapping jackets, folks. Henlo. It's really nice not having to, like, I can just erase parts of my sketch and I don't have to account for live 2D separation. It's really annoying to have to do that. Why would you do that? Sketching an idea I had in the shower. Nice! I'm sketching an idea I just had at some point. I don't remember when I had it. I like when people draw alongside me. That makes me really happy. You wanted to know what pelt what? Well, I hope you had fun figuring it out. I'm in anguish now. Are you happy? Hold on. What's happening? Toggle jacket. Okay, okay, okay. I have been toggled. What does that bun look like? Okay. Whoa! Am I cold? No, I've been told to put my jacket on. I'm actually at a decent temperature right now. Can't complain. And this little thingy goes way too high. This little piggy. Just gonna like, yeah, that's better. And then I'm actually gonna erase this one. I think it's fine without it. I don't think that one needs to exist. Alright, thanks for the dehydrate, Bakhan boy. I will not drink water. Why would you say such a mean thing? Wow! Can't believe this. My own chat would say such a thing. Alright, I better draw the face in now. Don't take my moisture! Alright, I'll merge this down. Who cares? It's just a sketch, right? Who cares? Who even gives a gosh dang? What does my chin look like? Hold on. Okay. Sometimes you forget and you need a reminder. Hey, I have a question For all of you who are now watching me draw, what makes my art style my art style? Because I've heard people say that my art is like different from normal anime art. I literally cannot tell. Why is it different? I know I make my my jaws are a bit more angular. I'm not gonna make it quite this angled. Just a little bit though. Is it in general just like more angled? The eyes are always a big giveaway. Oh yeah? I know I draw my eyes, like the RJ eyes are very specific. They're like very much like this shape. Or like this rather. Like very like, you know. It's got the top curve that kind of goes this way and the bottom curve that goes this way. And they're angled down. That's like the RJ eye, you know? But like I'll draw other eyes like yeah, like here's an eye. I draw eyelashes in a specific way. And something like that. Whee! Yeah. And then the boo 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 boo. I was told a long time ago that my art has a marshmallow feeling. Don't know about now. The eyes are pretty sharp. Ah. Hello, Dark Shadow. How are you? Jackaflap for the first time chat. Welcome. What are the vibes? When you do the face zoom in, I noticed the lash reflection in your eyes. I see a lot of people do. Yeah, okay, so it's really fun to do that. Mine aren't really, I'm tired of. What about you? Dude, same. Mine aren't have no, like, rhyme or reason. I think, I just kind of threw in some, like, these lines look like eyelashes. Let's, I'll throw them in. I also have no eye physics, and that's because I don't care. Yeah, it makes them look real shiny and glassy, you know? If I did it properly, I would have separated, kinda please. If I had done them properly in Live 2D, I would have separated the eyelash highlights. Hey! Dark Shadow, thank you for the follow! Hey! Hold on, I got Jackaflap to that. Hold on. Hey, Jackaflaps! Thank you so much! Welcome to the Hino gang. Eye physics, yeah, so a lot of artists, or a lot of Live 2D, that was an accident, they'll add like a little jiggle to their eyes when they blink. I don't do that. Hey, J-Rod! I do not have an uptime. What does that mean? What is uptime? Hey! Why is Hydrate 1 million? Just because the last time I got hydrated, I nearly died just right on stream. Why would I risk that ever again? How long you've been going is uptime. Doesn't it show? Try to make the... It doesn't... Oh. Yeah, why... Okay. Not on mobile. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I've been live for 55 minutes. It's a manual command. I have to say it out loud in order for it to work at all. No, okay, now my face just looks like weird. I need to raise everything up. I'm seeing it now. I zoomed in for a moment. Everything's just too close together. Eyes go up. Nose, you go up. Now the mouth is too much that way. Do I raise the mouth? Filthy mobile user. Boo. I feel like the mouth needs to be closer to the nose. That looks a little better. Okay. Guess that's the vibe. I know I do this thing where I make just like the top of the head. I just like have like so much forehead. You know, like top to like the top of the head. I don't know why I do it, but it's just simply what is done. Alright, let me draw the eyelashes. I do have a... Hey, kitty. Hi. Meow. Kitty. Hi. What's up, dude? You know the meme template with Captain America in the elevator? Yeah, what's up? My eyelashes, almost like the way I draw them is almost like the turned down kind of eyelashes. Yeah, it's like this now. Maybe I'll just copy paste this eye over. It's just a sketch, who cares? I play on console, PlayStation, Xbox, mobile. Nice. I used to only play Minecraft Pocket Edition back when I was a child. I was the type of kid where if I got a hold of $8, I felt like the richest man in the world. I didn't really have like an allowance or anything growing up. So birthdays and Christmases were where I made bank. And then every now and then I'd scrounge up $1 or $2 just throughout the year. So I could not, this is all to say I could not afford Minecraft on the PC. I could not spare a measly $30. Back before the big update, and there were blue roses? Maybe. I don't know. I played before there were horses. That's usually what I like. That's usually how I describe how long I've been playing Minecraft to people. I've just been playing before there were horses. Yeah, on the light, yeah, I played on the light version as well. And then one day I just begged and begged. I think it was actually me and my my sister. We pulled our money together because we shared an iTunes account, and we got Pocket Edition, and we never looked back. We got like the full version. Yeah, there was an edge to the world. I remember that too. Wild. Yeah, the worlds were so little. Start playing on Java Edition. Yeah, I won't be able to know when that is. Alright, how does this eyeball look? And then little V's. That's how you draw eyelashes. You use little V's, and then every now and then like a normal line. Kitty! What you doing, buddy? What's your deal? Those eyelashes. I don't know. Something about them. I think if I like did this, maybe would that look better? If I bridged it, if I webbed it. Oh, what do my eyes look like now? I don't mind the way I drew these eyes. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. I'm gonna draw them more like that, I've decided. Is that? Yeah, okay. What's up, Nash? How is it going? How is it, Morbin? What, you're gonna chicken out now, little coward? Not gonna tell me? Fine. See if I care. Yeah, I like the lashes better like this, I think. Make them thicker, I heard you say? An eyelid. Oh, I'm still zoomed in. That was an accident. And then, because I can't be bothered. Yeah. You want zoomed in stream? All right. Sure. I feel like the eyes are kind of close together. I'm gonna move them a little bit apart. Just a bit. How does that look? That looks pretty good, I feel like. I don't mind either way, just trying to make it funny. You made it funny, you did good. I should have done better on my teeth though. They're not bad. They're just not great. Yeah, I didn't plan them out very well. I learned a new way how to make teeth. Actually, I saw the way Sunny made teeth from Creativity. Like in Live 2D. I like the way she does it. She separates the bottom teeth into like, I think 3 parts total. Alright, how does it look? Yeah, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel pretty happy with this one so far. Some good stuff. That's a cute little face. Alrighty, we keep going. We push forward. This is so the ratios for this one is 8.5 by 11. It'd be cool to sell this as like a print if I actually get around to like doing good by it. Alright, I'll make a new layer for the body. Hold on, no, I need to zoom out again so I can see my reference. Hold on, big stretch. Oh gosh. That's a good one. RJ Print would buy. Yeah, that's like, I want to do stuff like that, but like I like go to like create something like that, and then I'm like, this isn't good enough. I hate myself, and then it just never gets done. Sorry, that's kind of dark. Ooh, you want to see my main inspirations? I'll make a little board. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll show you. Don't mind the talking outside. I don't want to get doxxed. Here. Let's show off my main inspirations, because there's a few. There's a few that I would love to talk about. I think there's like three or 4 main ones. Okay. I want to find like good I want to find some like defining illustrations from all of them. Oh, this one's pretty good. Okay, first, like I mentioned before, Mika Picasso. I'll write their ats so we know. No, that's not how you make a P. Like that, yeah. Right? Yeah. That's number one. Look at those colors. Can we just... Yeah, no, because I don't know if I've ever actually talked about this. Look how fantastic and beautiful that is. Look at the amount of detail. Without losing the focus of the picture. Like, very bold colors. Very, very fantastic job. A lot of artists will overuse details. Or a lot of, like, very, very good artists will overuse details. To the point where, like, you know, you kind of lose the focus of the picture. Look at the framing around the face and the arms. Like, clearly, the face and hands, focus of the picture. The hair does the job of, like, framing. It doesn't take away, like, attention from this, like, big, bold area. Because there's not too much detail around here. Look, this is, like, a flat color. Well, it's, like, small gradients. But, you know, there's not, like, it's pretty, like, it's bold. It does the job well. Mika Picasso is, like, a master at, like, detailing and color. Alright, next one. Let me see. Good illustration from this person. I must find... And when I say good illustration, I just mean, like, a really defining one. I don't know how to explain it otherwise, because they're all good, you know? Actually, this person's style and Mika Picasso's style, pretty similar. I'm realizing. They just do a few of the different things, like, with the way they do color. Let me see. Show me your art. Hold on. Come on, come on. Come on! Give me something yummy. Oh, here's a good one. My next favorite artist, or next inspiration. Yeah! You might be seeing you might start to see a pattern here. Also, all these people are like Hololive model artists. Yeah, let's take a look at... So, they're known as, like, Lam, or Lam. They are a bit more, I would say, experimental with their colors. Not that... Or a bit more stylized, almost, with their colors. Mika Picasso is, like, bold with their colors. But... And I guess this piece doesn't really portray all that, like... I say their name is Lamb in my head. I know that's not right. It's just my dumb American pronunciation. But yeah, it's just like knowing when to use bold colors. Like you can actually see this character art. Like that's pretty that's pretty like desaturated. But like there's just these like splashes of colors, and like this hair highlight right there is pretty bold. The background is more what stands here, and like the paint splatters on the character. Yeah. I really love not just vibrant colors, but using them properly, I guess. Because, like, if you use a lot of vibrant colors on a piece, it'll look ugly. And that's kind of what I used to do. That was one of my problems with my old RJ model. Was just, like, the amount of saturation. And I did that with Ryan's model, too. And that'll be changed soon, hopefully. Alright, next favorite artist. And these artists are a bit less, colorful, I guess. I think almost every single one of these artists is a VTuber parent of some kind. Only one of them isn't a Hololive parent. Gosh, and it's really hard to, find a good picture from this artist that is not, like, explicit. Okay. Not that you would. But I'm gonna show this picture, just don't mind the boob. It's not naked and it's not like Twitch TOS. But this artist draws... You like when it hits some kind of... Yeah. This artist draws, just an awful lot of boob. These pictures are just getting smaller and smaller. What's happening here? But the name of this artist... I need to go back. Yeah, this is, Chloe's mama, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, okay, let's go into why I like this art a lot. Frankly, okay, so I like soft rendering, if you couldn't tell. I don't know, I like all kinds of... What's up, Nash? I like lots of different styles of rendering, but this is more what I would want for like my own art. There's actually, I really referenced Parsley's style of shading hair for when I made my own model. I didn't really pull it off. I wasn't trying to like do a one-to-one like copy of the way Parsley does hair, but I really like the really strong light source, like that. The really strong light sources that Parsley can pull off. Like, it's really, really well done. Like, you can see it, like, especially on the black fabrics and stuff like that. You can see it's more of like a highlight rather than a shadow. And, like, on the clothing it gets a bit more, like, brush strokey, but overall, it's just a really strong sense of, like, yeah, just, like, shading in general and rendering. I really like how soft the faces look here, too. Like, that is fantastic, right? Chef's kiss. And yeah, the hair especially, that's really what I vibe with when it comes to Parsley's artwork. But just like overall the style is really fantastic. Okay, one more to show. one more reference. One more good artist to show on RJ's inspiration list. Alright, let me see. You got a good picture? Show me your good drawings, sir. A lot of these like artists that I like have really like their stuff tends to lean a bit more on the lewd side. I've never seen anything like completely explicit out of any of them. Oh, here's a good one. Oh, this is fantastic looking. Okay, hold on. I sent you a whole freaking tangent. No, yeah, you know, I like talking about this stuff. Oh, that one is large. Okay. They were getting smaller and smaller. I didn't expect this. Alright, and then finally... I'll write this sideways. No, I said sideways. Good enough. Wait, what's there at? Neon Beat. Six, 1, 9. Yeah, so Neon Beat is the artist of Vebe's model, and he just has some really like, it's like very like I would group these a bit more together in terms of how like I reference from, or not reference from, but take inspiration from rather. I referenced a bit more from Parsley, but I take a lot of inspiration from Neon Beat. Like, look at that hair rendering. It's like very like, it's like shiny. It's almost like jelly, I guess. Just overall, the way Neon Beat renders it's top notch, and I also love the way he does faces. It's very very iconic. But yeah, he did Vebe's recent Live 2D model. Parsley did Chloe's model from Hollow X. Lam did, or Ramdayo did Ollie's model from Hollow ID, and Mika Picasso did Bay's model from Hollow Council. So these are my inspirations for, well, these two are for the same reason, and then these two are for the same reason. Yeah, those are I would say my big art inspirations. That's the list. Don't they have like fantastic art? Look at the way they draw. I wish I could be any one of them. But yeah, back to me and my subpar art. So embarrassed now. Man. I want to improve at art, but I don't like studying, so I guess that's my own fault. I know, and I'm kind of fishing. It is kind of it's kind of baity when I say stuff like that, so if I say stuff like that, just like, pelt me. I'll shut up. Looking back at your style, do you see how you cherry picked it? Yeah. I don't like studying. Yeah, I just want to draw. Why can't I just keep drawing and then have it get better? Yeah, I kind of... Oh, also, actually, I could throw in another person. For, like, probably which inspires the edginess of my style. I almost forgot about this person, because I don't take inspiration from them as much as I used to. Not because their art has, like... Their art is, like, still in my tastes. I've just shifted to a more anime style. Let me find... And this is definitely, like... No, it kills me because she's, like, a young little child. I think she started VTubing recently. She's not a young little child, she's just younger than me. Let me find. There's a lot to choose from this person. Trying to find like a really good example of their art. Here's a good one. Well, even that is not as rendered. Okay, I'm gonna keep scrolling. Ooh, I like this Jinx piece. Okay, I'm gonna show this one. This one is this is a more like, this is why my art style is edgy. It's because I referenced a lot from this person back in the day. That's not disturbing anyone's name. This is a fantastic artist. Yeah, I think she's still like a student. Very young. Lot of potential. And her name is Pero. Well, like that. Yeah. Really, like, this is the edginess. This is where you see my edginess come from, probably. Yeah, Parallel, really fantastic artist. She's just got it down. Like, she's just got it, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's so, like, distinct. It's like, I feel like it's exactly what she wants to portray. Like, she has a very, like, I don't know how to say this, set in stone style. But yeah, I used to take a lot of inspiration from them. Not as much anymore just because my style has shifted a bit, but it definitely, I feel like it still shows through. Like, a bit. But yeah, love Parallel's style. Yeah, just very different. Yeah, I feel like the really sharp jawline. I don't think I took them from that specifically. Or that, I don't think I took that from them specifically. But, because at the time there was a lot of, like, I suppose edgier styles. Like, another one I could bring up, I'll show you a picture of this person's style, but I won't keep it in, because I don't really take a lot of inspiration from them. Am I remembering? Yeah, here. Let me see. Good, example from this person. This person's a pretty famous artist, I think. I don't know what their most famous work is for. I think they're just kind of known as like they have a really distinct illustration style. Let me see a good one. I know Parallel, like, this artist has to take a lot of inspiration. They have to have taken, like, some inspiration from this, like, artist. Show me your art! Where is your art? Okay. Here's kind of an example. Yeah, we went on a whole tangent, didn't we? But, this artist. Come down. Is this kind of style, I suppose, that I took a lot of inspiration from before I switched to VTubing in general. This artist, by the way, Crooked underscore glasses. They've done work for, I know they've done work for Game Grumps. That's the only thing I know, like, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, it's Crooked Glasses. Very, 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 notable. Like, I think they have, like, the most notable, like, this kind of, like, I only know it as, like, the edgy art style, I suppose. Very, like, rigid, angular style with, like, cell shading. But yeah, they kind of, I feel like they're, like, the leader of that style. But yeah. Yeah. This is my style board. Yeah, this is where I pull my inspiration from. I want to keep this. I actually really like I really like seeing them all together. It makes me happy. These are my favorite artists. Yeah, back to my illustration. Why would you do it, Sin? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. How rude! Just absolutely rude. Oh, I kind of like those hands. Okay, this is gonna be fun. How are you doing, Sin? Why would you? Why? Why would you do it? Trying not to smile. It is so easy for me not to smile. It is ridiculously easy. I am a stone wall. That was too much, man. That's too much, man. Any of you guys ever see BoJack Horseman? It's too much, man. Alright. So, how did I draw my body? It always feels a little bit weird drawing my body. In front of everyone. Doing okay, just relaxing, might do some work later. Nice. Nice. I like streaming. Hey, why? Okay, why are we suddenly just pelting now? Why? I'll kill you. Call me the call me. So call me maybe. Hey yo. Some good stuff. That is. Sin came in with that the beta energy. That's true. When we were playing We Were Here Together, and we were figuring out the radio code. He was on the bottom. Watch out, someone used to Thank you, JP. Thank you, JP. Thank you for the warning. It's great. No, it's fine. It's fine. And you may be like, RJ, did you just augment yourself? And I'd be like, no. It was just asymmetrical, and that needed to be fixed. There, that's better, actually. I'm just chilling. I unlocked community posts and got to 500 subs on my YouTube and didn't notice. Hey, I also just got community posts. High five, dude. That's awesome. Why would you do that? I'm celebrating. Gosh, frick, dude. I can't believe this. So annoying. It was... You know what, Snarky? You know what? My banning finger is getting tickled. It's not, don't worry. I threaten bans so much. I don't think I've banned a single real person. Oh, man. You want me to ban Snarky? So disrespectful. You've been banned twice somewhere else. Holy crap. She threatens y'all with bans. Gosh, that is, I feel like that's part of my brand at this point, just empty threats. Does that go to like here? How does my tank top even work? One of the greatest mysteries. Part of Sin's brand too. Is that what we have in common? It's fun. I like telling people that I'll kill them. Keeps them on their toes, you know? Why do I, like, put these little dots here? What is this with my style where I just, like, put these little dots at the end? It's on both lines. That means it's, like, part of who I am. People have these little quirks in their art style, you know? Like, some people, like, have, like, very, like, clean, fluid lines, you know? They're just like, woo, woo, woo. And then, like, I feel like my quirk is that I'll like, break up my lines for whatever reason. What's the reason behind it, though? I don't know. Perhaps do you? I don't know, why don't I touch my lines? Oh, it's because it doesn't look good. That's why. Okay, cool. We've cracked the case. Yeah, that's how my sketches look. They're just very broken. I don't know when that happened. I don't think I used to do that. That's part of my brand. It's who I am now. Okay. And then I need to draw in... I'm actually going to draw them in here first, so because the collarbones are going to be a bit lower than normal, just because I'm leaning in quite a bit. Maybe something like that, yeah? Yeah. I think they'd be something like that. I noticed a lot of people don't draw collarbones. Or like a lot of anime artists specifically don't really draw collarbones a whole lot. And I'm like, why? They're super fun to draw. I won't draw them too much here. I remember back when I was like a young artist, you know when you're a young artist and you kind of just pick up these little like art, like, I don't know if it's like a habit, but like these little like, I don't know if everyone must have done this, right? You pick up these like little quirks in your art style and you're like, that's gonna be the thing that's gonna be the way that I draw this particular thing, but it just doesn't look good. So like, for example, let's draw like, okay, so here's, if I drew a neck and shoulders, I've always drawn necks like a little bit up, like in front of the shoulders. I think like that's something I picked up very like early on. So if I drew collarbones, I draw them like this, or I'd go like this, I think. Yeah, it was like something like this, or you know, you draw like a very this shape, and then I'd connect the lines, and that's ugly, especially because I was drawing like anime, and then because I did a lot of inking back then too, so I'd really just get in there, you know. If you draw collarbones like this is your wake-up call. Don't do this anymore. This is how I used to draw collarbones. It's weird, because that's not how they connect, by the way. So let's try and like fix this really quick. Collarbones don't work like that, because you know there is like that little line going from the neck. It goes into here. That's how it works. Just letting you know. And also, these collarbones are just way too high up. They connect like to the shoulders, kind of. Like that. There, that's how you do collarbones. Kind of go like around like that. It's interesting. Very interesting. Collarbones are fun to draw, I'm not gonna lie. How's this look? That's fun. Okay. Acceptable. Gosh, I had so many like little like style quirks, and I still feel like I have some of them that I'm trying to iron out. It looks like me. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you thanking me? Because I taught you to not draw collarbones like that. I used to draw this like this line going to the neck, but I don't do it anymore because I saw that not very many anime artists like did that. Anime artists barely even draw collarbones. Let's take a look at this. Anyone drawing collarbones? Ooh, Parsley's drawing collarbones in just a little bit. Just enough so you know they're there. Neon Beat, hard to tell. Yeah, see, Parallel. Parallel draws these lines going in. It's because her art style's edgy. And I love it. It looks so good. Will you be rendering this one, or is it just gonna be sketch? I'm hoping to render this one. I would like to. I want to mess around with the way I do shading on this one, specifically. I want it to be a bit harsher, almost like high contrast, like as if it was taken with like a flash camera. Or very like focused in, because I mentioned it earlier, I want it to kind of look like a magazine, or I want this like to resemble a magazine cover when it's done, so I'm going to add in like text and stuff like that, and it's going to be very, very fun, very chill. But yeah, I wanna play around with lighting a lot. Did I forget? Did I really just... Okay. Come on, boy. Come on, little line. Forgot you. I'm sorry about that. There, okay. But yeah, I want to mess around with rendering. Or lighting, specifically. How does that collarbone? I feel like the collarbone is a little bit too far right. Maybe still just a little more. There we go. Okay. Alright, and I will draw in the shoulders before I draw in the arms. The arms are actually coming forward here a little bit. Yeah. Yeah! Okay. Man, I'm hungry. I didn't have a very good lunch. There's not a lot of food in my house right now. My lunch today was just broccoli and cheese. And then I tried to throw a spice blend on it to like give it any more flavor at all. 'Cause you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. Not too big on broccoli. But of the vegetables, I think it's like one of my favorite. I'm not big on vegetables in general. I'm a nasty, nasty little person. I tried to throw a spice blend on it because, you know, broccoli and cheese, not a bad combo, but it can be improved. But the spice blend, I think it was just like old or something because it tasted very stale and it ruined the whole thing, so I only ate half of it, so now I'm just hungry. Like, comment, and subscribe if you don't like vegetables. How does this look? Alright, we'll see. Tienes hambre? Yeah, exactly. Tango hombre. They look at me and laugh. It's tango hombre, RJ. Gosh, I had a dream that I doxed myself. I just had a dream where I said my full name out loud on stream. Can't believe this. And I was like, well, that's really a bummer, and I wish that hadn't happened. Dango hombre! Yeah. You love veggies? Well then, like, comment, and survive. After I kill you. I stole that joke, it's not mine. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Me neither, I'm sorry. Big oppa! That's how you say I'm hungry in Korean. Big oppa. I think that actually translates into like my stomach is empty. Because I know be is stomach. Big oppa. Yeah, don't worry. He knows it's not Italian. It's a bit. Saris, what's up? It's simply a bit. Look at these hands. Isn't that so cute? Okay, I'm actually really happy with these hands. Alright, Alright, let me add more detail on the body first. I would say the worst thing about VTube Studio is that sometimes my blinks just go one eye at a time. Yeah. Not ideal, I would say. Oh yeah, JP. I'm pretty sure that was Italian. Tango, yeah. Given, yeah, the. Hold on, the VTube Studio was able to capture this before. I wonder if they'll do it again, because I can do this. Wait, hold on. I can do this. I don't know how well it can capture that. Hold on, if I face my camera exactly. Did that work? Hello, desk. How are you? What's the vibe, dude? You know what? This... I don't know. I don't know. Should we clip it and give it no context? Yeah. Yeah. That's not a very geometrical buckle. That's something I've started really trying to like focus on, is just making my like geometrical shapes very accurate, I guess. Oh yeah, I've been trying to work better, and like I feel like that's not correct. Okay, we're trying again. If I do that instead, that maybe is better. I just flipped it like a genius. How do you say I'm hungry as in your name is hungry in Korean? 나는 배고파. 배고파고 예요? Well, that's like, I don't know. I don't actually know how to do that. Wait, how do I change, I always forget, how do I change verbs into nouns? I think it's like, 배고파고 있어요? 배고파고 있어? Maybe something like that. I never remember. You shouldn't listen to me when I say that I speak Korean. Because in reality, I'm not very good at Korean. I'm just really bad at studying, I think. I wish I was better at studying. I just hate studying. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I hate studying. I feel like I've been told I give off like a smart kid vibe. Let me express to you how wrong that is. I did very poorly in school. I remember one day I was like in school. I was like, it was like high school or something. And some like kid, like they were all talking about who got straight A's, like a 4.0 GPA or like some crap like that. And they were like, "Wait, RJ, you have a 4.0, right?" And I'm like, "No." Why? No. And they're like, "Really?" And I was like, "Well, now I'm a bit hurt." What do you mean, really? Get out of here with that. Okay, yeah, sorry. What a freaking like... Man, high school was wild. No, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Is that what you wanted to hear? I was somewhat smart kid, but still never liked studying. Yeah, no, I've always hated studying. I was smart in school, but now in the adult world, I'm an idiot. I like to think that I'm more street smarts. Not really. If I were placed on a street, I wouldn't know where to go. Add that to the quote book. Some people say I have street smarts. I don't think so. If I were placed on a street, I would know what to do. I only ever crammed at the last second. Worked most of the— oh yeah, I used to do that too. Man, throwback to when I had to do school and tests and stuff. I was really lazy when it came to home. Yeah, me too. Well, I don't know. I really struggled with like homework and stuff like that. It was, in hindsight, probably just 100% the ADHD. The very, very untreated ADHD. Oh man, my favorite thing that I just keep doing is like copy pasting something to one side, and but like before I complete it. So now I have to like have asymmetrical, like, or almost symmetrical but not quite buckles. Really cool of myself to do that. Yeah, dude. Life is a struggle when you have ADHD. I always did all the homework while teachers are swapping. Oh yeah, I always did it like in class too. I remember I had like one specific class where me and the kid next to me, like, we were a bit similar in the fact that we just like both never did our homework. So like in like the 5 or so like minutes like between periods, like we'd be sitting in class and we'd be like, okay, I'm gonna do the first half and you're gonna do the second half, and we're just gonna like, we're gonna share the answers when we're done, right? Was one of those kids. What is this clip? What are you showing me? It's not letting me see it. It says the clip is no longer available. Boop, 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 boop. It did not work. I'm very sorry for your loss. Did that work? Is it this one? It didn't work very well. But I can, yeah, I can alternate my eyeballs, and when I blink, I can really quickly go between, like, go back and forth between blinking one eye and then the other eye. That's one of my many talents. Oh, that's the one out of context. Oh, I see. I see. Those buckles don't look very good. Hold on. I do this. Yeah, that looks better. So they don't really go a whole lot with the curve of the— yeah, that's kind of better. Okay. Alright, let me see. Street smart, never mind. Do I have to have volume for this? I probably have to have volume for this. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll save that for later. Thank you for the clip. Thanks, you guys, to those of you who clip. It makes me happy. It's one less thing that I have to do. Because I'm trying to also, because I'm trying to do like YouTube shorts and stuff, I'm trying to get into the habit of clipping my own streams. Well, I have to like remember the funny moments and stuff like that too, which is a lot of work. I'm really lucky that Ryan helps me out a lot with like clip compilations. It's a very valuable thing that she gives me. The only thing in school where I was good at was anything where I had to work my brain, like sciences and math, but when it came to memorizing words or events like English or history, I hardly made it through. Oh, let me see. What were my strong suits in school? It started, well, I maybe at one point had some, but it just started to, everything just started to go very, very poorly at some point. I used to be very good at math. I used to be very, very, very good at math. And then, one day I got to, like, it just, like, something clicked in my, or, like, something unclicked, I guess, in my head, and I just stopped being good at math. And I think that's, like, an ADHD thing. Real bummer. Photography was my best class because I really liked it. Yeah, fair. I understand that. I never edit my own crap because of that. I always edit. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to... Well, I don't know, like, what of myself other people might find funny, you know? Like, I go through this with, Ijimon and Suki. Where they'll be like, hey, remember when you did this? And I'll be like, no. It didn't really leave an impact on me. I find out, because I'm very much I feel like the best phrase to encapsulate my whole existence is throw it at the wall, or throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. Because I say a lot of really weird random crap, and I'll just do that. Like, it's my default at this point. I'll say it, like, almost subconsciously, where I'll just, like, spout out nonsense, because I think it's probably the ADHD where I just... I just want people to give me attention. And it really is, like, make no doubt about it. I want people... It's like, it's an attention thing. I want people to pay attention to me. So I'll just, like, say, like, really, like, random... I'll say random crap. Or, like, kind of, like, shocking crap, I guess. Just because I want it to be said. Or just because I want people to, like, look at me in that moment. But my mantra is I throw things at the wall and I see what sticks. I can't be bothered to look at every single thing that I throw at the wall. Or even, like, remember what it is. So most of the time, I don't pay attention to the things, like, the things that I say. Do you know that there's this Office quote from Mindy Kaling, but as Kelly Kapoor, where she says, like, I've learned to just tune most of the things that I've learned to tune out most of the things that I say. I talk a lot. And that's me. Oh no, I really relate to that sentiment. What is this? Okay. I don't know what that does. Okay, but cool. JR, what's up? The art is going actually pretty good. I'm not too upset with this so far. Give it a day, though. Does literally anything. It's probably ADHD. I've never related more to that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? It's probably the ADHD. That's generally how it goes. I just finished making a thumbnail and watching a Minecraft. Ooh, what Minecraft event? Would I know it? Is it something I would be interested in? No, I was incorrect. Ooh, why won't this line work the way I want it to? Oh, is it Minecraft Championships? I missed this one. I've not been paying attention as much recently. I need to, though. It's fun. Who won? Who is the wiener? I'm curious. How does this look? Not too shabby. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Good enough for me. Pink team with Captain Sparkles, Purple, Tommy in it, and Orion Sound. Ooh! What a team. Good for them. I'm not a Minecraft stan. I want everyone here to know I'm not... I like Minecraft Championships. Let the record show! I've never stanned anything in my entire life. It's really important, hey, it's really important to me that you all know this. Okay? I'm not a stan. I've never stanned anything in my entire life. Not who I am. Stop it! I promise! I promise! I'm not a stan. Standing takes so much energy. I don't have the time of day. Like, I've never, like, been so involved in anything ever. I've never been part of a fandom. I've never been, never been a stan. I'm just, like, I don't have the energy. I have too many of my own things to deal with. Of course you're not. Your name, okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not stan. I've had a lot of friends who've gotten, like, heavy into fandoms. I just haven't. I just never have. I don't know why. I do get, like, obsessive over things, but I don't get involved in the community. I think that's what it is. I'm not big on communities. Or, like, fan... Like, I don't really care about... Well, I don't... Okay, I need you to let me finish my sentence before I say this. I don't care about fan art. Hey, stop it. I don't care about fan art when it comes to, like, just, like, things that I'm interested in, I guess. Well, I mean, if it's a good piece of art and it's really well done and it really, really fits the vibe of the thing, it's neat. But I like when I get fan art. Let me preface. I love receiving any fan art. Again, because, I don't know, I'm definitely way more involved in the things that I'm doing, obviously. But I think that's, like, why I don't get, like, really, really involved in fan work, unless it's, like, it almost takes on a life of its own. I solely do originals. Except for the Sans Stronger Than You Undertale parody. Turn around, kid. It'd be a crime. I had to go back on the promise that I made to you, so don't step over that line. Or else, friend, you're gonna have a bad time. Cause kids like you don't play by the rules. And guys like me, well, it ain't easy to be played for fools. So let's go, let the room get chiller. Let's go, dirty brother killer. Yeah, I like you guys. I don't know. I'm not a fandom person, I'm just not. So I didn't really get into communities. The only fandom I guess I'm in is Critical Role, but I only interact with the art. Okay, you know, that's kind of like fun though, right? Isn't that like, that's kind of, because it's like, it's D&D, right? If I recall. I've never followed like a D&D, I guess it would be a podcast, right? But like, I like the way it like, I like the vibe of it a lot. I guess it's just something I myself have never gotten into, but like I feel like D&D, there's like a lot of room for creative interpretation. That's really fun to me. That sounds like a grand old time. Like, especially because, you know, it's just people playing. And I don't know how Critical Role works, but like, generally there's not, like, complete character designs? I don't know. Or there's the idea of a designed character. Like, you can give like a description, but there's not always like full designs, right? you do be D&D obsessed. I've always wanted to play. I don't have the time and energy to get involved in something like that, really. But it sounds like a lot of fun. If I would do it like I could do it for a stream maybe, if someone else like took charge and handled most of it for me. Yo, Kenneth, what's up? It's a lot. Someday you should do a one-shot. Yeah. For sure. That sounds like fun. I'd love to do that. Never really got into fandoms. You're too shy. Yeah. It's like... Well, I don't know. I've always been, like, more invested in my... I don't want to sound self-absorbed when I say this. I've always... Vibing lots of music right now. Ayo, nice. I've always just been more invested in, like, my own original, like... things. Not that, like... I don't know. I just like making things from scratch, I suppose. And this isn't to, I don't even like, I don't dislike when people are in fandoms, like, it's just like, I've never been in one. I think it's really cool. when people really get involved in a fandom, like, well, it's also like really good for marketing yourself. You know, it's really, you get like, you start doing fan art, and that's the way you can like start like showing off a bit more, I suppose. Being invested in your own work is fine, IMO. I think that should be encouraged because that's your own original work. I just want to like, I don't know, because I feel like I have a lot to say. And I don't want to show everyone some of those things. When is the music video coming out? I don't know, man. Hopefully soon. I've got a ton more followers from fan art from, yeah, exactly. You gotta put in the work. Any fan art that I've done, well, not any fan art, a lot of fan art that I've done is more to boost my own numbers than it is like an appreciation of, like the people that I made fan art of. Not that I don't appreciate those people. Like, it's kind of like a win, you know, you kill two birds with one stone. Because it is fun. Like, I drew Juniper. That was a really fun design to draw, and it really fit, like, my vibe. It was a bit more streetwear-y, and that was really fun for me. But, and you know, it was new at the time, so I timed it out so that I would also get more, like... I would get more clout! That's what I'm trying to say! It's really interesting trying to grow yourself on the internet. Because it's almost dishonorable to say it. It feels like it, you know? It's almost dishonorable to say, like, I make fan art for the, I guess, exposure? But it's not, it's just kind of part of the process. That's real, yeah, that's, like, that's why I make fan art. I don't know, it's like, it's not completely shallow. I do appreciate the things that I make fan art of, and it's nice to make illustrations. But I can't say that I don't, like, time it out and stuff, you know? I am thinking of doing fan art just to get followers so I can follow more people. You gave a good effort, Saris. But yeah, I mean, growing yourself on, like, any platform, it's very, there's a lot of strategy that goes into it. That was on just the wrong layer. Cool. Very epic. Great work all around. You did good. You can rest now. Alright, and I'll take all these, lower the opacity. We got arms! Oh, that's what the shoulders look like? Oh, I drew them way wrong. Okay, hold on. I just gotta... Just gonna take this. And just, you know, just, there we go, yeah. Take this. Yeah. How's that look? Okay, that's kind of cute. I know you mentioned it before, but I'm a goldfish. What art program do you use? Yeah, no problem. I use Clip Studio Paint. I highly recommend it. I'll lower. Actually, I'm just gonna. Yeah, it is one of the best art programs that I've used by far. Because it, well, you know, it goes on sale like a few times a year. There's no point in not getting it. Let's make these hands pretty. I wish I could get really, really detailed hands. Like, let's look at these again. Look at those freaking hands, dude! Oh my gosh, Mika Picasso's hands are beautiful and perfect. And boy, I wish I could draw like that. Look at Lamb's hands. Ah! Gorgeous. Even, I bet Parallel has some fantastic hands. Look at those hands! Look at those hands! Neon Beat, you got hands? Well, that one's a little bit less detailed. This one is nice, though. Look at that hand! Oh, you know what? You got some good hands as well. That's a very nice looking hand. Ah! Hands, man. I want to get like, I feel like being able to draw detailed hands is something really special. Let me see. I'm gonna reference my hand while I do this because I want to do good hands. I want to do good hands, man. It's been a while. Yeah, Neon. It's been a while. Neon Beat streams. It's been a while since he streamed, or it's been a while, comma Neon Beat streams. Yeah, I try to catch his streams if I see him streaming. Since he has, I see. All right, so there's a. All right, there we go. I could angle this thumb a little bit more actually. Yeah. Thumbs are really fun to draw. They're a very specific shape, you know? They're kind of like that. They have like this shape to them. And then you just go like, woo. Or like, you know, woo. That's how thumbs are. That's how I draw thumbs at least. Like here's the thumbnail. Every time I think it takes, or you take it off, it's still on. What do you recognize? Wait. Oh, it's the same art program that you use. I see. Alright, thumb. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I've got the base shape of the hand here. So now I can really get into the meat, right? I can try and detail it a little bit more. So if I do this, that's pretty straight across. Okay, so a fun thing to do when you're drawing fingies. I don't know, I do this at least. Or I want to be doing it more, I think. But you kind of like give it a little like woo-woo. But you know, a little bit more subtle, obviously. I literally watched her draw for hours and I'm only now realizing that I'll use the same one. It is a popular one. I would go out and say it's the most popular illustration program right now. So if I do that, okay, so there's like, this kind of goes right to the other finger, okay. It doesn't go like this first. I used to use, I still occasionally will use Paint Tool Sai. It's classic. Ah, do you have your program set up differently? Here, I can zoom out a little bit so you can see my whole Clip Studio setup. Yeah, I make the source smaller. This is how I do mine. But I like zooming in on art streams a little bit more. Yeah, I used to use Sai, but I switched completely. Yeah, right? I feel like that's how a lot of people go. Yeah, my layers are on the other side. I want to zoom in as much as I can on the canvas. Like when I'm doing art streams. Yeah. I use Krita. Krita's good. Krita's acceptable. And it's close to GIMP, which I used to use. Yeah, I've heard about GIMP. I want to taper this finger a little bit more. I want to learn how to animate. I do live 2D, and that's the most that's all I can do right now. I wish I could like traditionally animate well. IDK had anime, but I'm faking it till you make it. I saw something you were doing. Sin showed me something that you were working on, and that looked really good. I sigh with a mouse. You're a mouse drawer? I'm jealous of mouse drawers. I wish I could be a mouse drawer. How does that look? It kind of comes like from like out here. Okay. Cause like here's the nail. That's how I'm gonna illustrate that. That's a nail. Me with editing. Why bonk? That looks like. Okay, so this is actually gonna come out just a little bit in front. And there's like a little point that this comes out to. It's a little like fold, yeah. But then the rest of everything goes like here. And then this goes like this. Hand. Yeah. Hand. If I do this, okay, so this actually, it's gonna bump out just a little bit right here. Wrists are weirder than like you would think. And then yeah, this still has that little bump. Yeah, and then this would have quite a fold here. Since this is like such an up close like drawing, it's really, I really gotta like, I really gotta work with those details, you know what I mean? How does that look? Okay, that arm is just a little bit too wavy right here, so I'm just gonna push this out. Yeah, there's a couple folds right here, I think. I gotta imply them a little bit more. Alright, I don't want to draw too many folds just cause it'll look weird, I think. Okay, that's a pretty not bad, too bad hand, I feel like. The thumb might be coming out a little bit too far. If I just like push him in a little bit. What if I brought him like down? If it's probably fine, I probably don't need to be overthinking it. Then I'm gonna copy paste that over. Because I can't be bothered drawing two hands. That's just a lot. Why would I draw two hands? Alright, I'm gonna keep the thumb like that. Delete this fingy. He's gone. Killed! Merge it down, because who needs more than one layer? And then this finger, because fingy guns work differently than peace signs, you've got to be curved. My guy, my dude. You gotta go like this. A little bit more like this, yeah. Yeah, the way you draw a finger gun is, or the pointed finger is a little bit different, and yeah. Anyways, Or I'm trying to draw hands wrapped around each other. How does that work? You mean like, so like thumb, this situation? Like essentially, right? I found it's literally just like this. And then you just draw the palms. Kind of like this, right? And then, well, thumbs are gonna be nicer looking. It's like a little cat. This could be a cat. Look, if I erase the insides. Yeah, it's a cat. I did that for my Monica model, for Vanamelon. Because she has a, she has like a little toggle where her hands go up into a Just Monica pose. It's fun. How does that look? Okay, and then there's a line like going here. It's more like handing upside down from the rope. Wait. Hanging upside down from a rope. They're both holding the same spot? Probably same general principle. I don't want to figure that out. I don't feel like it now. Is there any other folds that are happening here? Well, this kind of goes like this, actually. Draw that there, too. Now I gotta draw the jacket sleeves, because you bet your bucket I'm gonna be wearing my jacket. It's frigid. Yeah. I hope you have fun with that one. That sounds like a fun pose. Sounds like a wild pose. I could just copy paste that over, but I have copy pasted over the hands already. I want there to be a bit of personality. That's good. Okay, I like that. Hey, nice! You should definitely plop it in the Discord server at some point if you have like a cohesive whip or the finished product I'd like to see. Alright. There. Hands. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. I'm sad I drew that whole body and I'm just gonna throw it away. I always do this to myself. I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna throw this down here. That doesn't need to be up there. Okay, right now this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this color because that's the color that's in front of me. New layer, just gonna woo, you know, haha, just gonna woo, woohoo, woohoo. It's all part of the thing. It's all part of it. I should become a digital painter instead of like the way I draw now. But I don't know what there's like, ooh, digital painting, ooh, strokes, less layers, ooh, and then there's like the other way with like line art. What do you call that? Because it helps plot things out when you draw the whole body. Yeah, but I already had the body mostly. Yeah. I mean, still, yeah, I guess that does help because I need to like know where the direction the clothing goes in and stuff. And now if I want to, for whatever reason, I can separate the hands from the body. You know what song? I don't know why, but you know what song recently just became like really good for me? Goodbye Sengang. I know it's like, it's an old song. And it's like overplayed. But for some reason, like I just like listened to it recently. The Vocaloid that producer used. Like, I really like the way it sings. It has a really nice sound to it. It's kind of like, it's a little bit grainy sounding, but it's also like a bit childlike, I guess. I don't know. There's a really specific tone to it. I don't know how to explain it, but I've really been vibing with Goodbye Sengang recently. It's a real vibe. I enjoy it. Okay, and then I do that, and then I do this. I'm holding up 5 fingers. You just go, woo! And now I can see how it looks. Hey, isn't that cute? That's pretty cute, yeah? Yeah! Well, I'll zoom out so you guys can see it a bit better. Yeah! Oh, yeah! And I need to draw the back of the jacket behind the... Yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that. I need to... I'm gonna stretch my hand really quick so it doesn't, hurt so bad. Is that how large hands are? Do they look too big or too small? Don't know. Well, let me see. That's like about the size. They're maybe a bit small. Oh, oops, oops, oops. You didn't see that. It did not happen. I need to draw the back of the jacket. It's really easy. I mean, I would just go like this, I think. Would that even show up? Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, there's the sketch. I'm gonna start shading the sketch just because, I wanna experiment with my shading a bit, and I wanna test out colors beforehand. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because there's this white layer here, I'm actually just gonna put this in a big old folder and put it all in multiply. Yeah, change that to multiply. Alright, let me throw in a reference really quick. That's such a fun song. Alright, there she is. Oh, and there they all are. Ah, I wish. You can tell. You can, like, look at my model and, like, look at all these styles and see that I really tried to be these guys. One day! Yeah, gosh, my sketches... They look clean now! That is a more recent development. I don't remember when they started getting clean. I think it's when I started using, like, the no pressure sensitivity, marker to sketch with. That's really when my art took a turn. Alright, we'll mess around a bit more. Skin color. I don't think there's a lot of... Yeah, there's not a whole lot of variation in skin tone on my face. Alright, I gotta... So I'll do this. Here's what I do. And I've talked about this every single time I've drawn and gotten to this point on stream. Put a layer that's completely black behind everything, and I mess with the opacity so it's gray. Because it's good to see what your drawing looks like with different, like, background values. This isn't going to be very clean. Or it's not gonna look like a fully rendered illustration. The sketch, I mean. This is just to see like how I want to go about doing my values and stuff like that, because I want to experiment. I want to do a bit higher contrast with this shading, but only in like some areas. I don't know how to explain it. I want it to look like a, not like a photo, but the way photo lighting is done a lot of the time, I guess. Yeah, just like a lot of the drop shadows, I think I want them to be very high contrast. I feel like it'll make more sense once I like actually go about doing it. Bear in the Rain! Thank you so much for the follow! Hey, Jackaflaps! Welcome to the stream! Hope you're having a good old time. We have a Discord server and things as well. Feel free to join. You're now officially a member of the Hino gang. How does it feel? I'm gonna put you on the spot. Hello! Thank you for the first time chat. That's another Jackaflap for me. You know what? I'm gonna actually unzip all the way. It's getting toasty, but not to the point where I want to remove the comfort of the jacket. You know how it is. You guys know the feeling when it's getting a little warm at night, but the feeling of the blanket on top of you is what puts you to sleep. So you can't fully remove the blanket. The music sounds calm. Hey, thank you. I really went for a chill vibe. Or I went for a fun kind of chill vibe, I guess. I need to make more music. It's stressful. Drawing is always so much easier than making music, so I never do it anymore. I only draw. I'm glad you like it. You was in the studio with this one too? Sure, I mean, this one is like one of the simpler songs I've made. My Starting Soon music is... I like my Starting Soon music better, but that's just because the context works better for it. If my Starting Soon music was my background music that you're hearing now, it wouldn't be very good background music just because I don't think it like... It's not laid back enough. I feel like most stream music has to be pretty laid back. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a picture of myself! I want it to look like kind of like a magazine cover. And that's the vibe I'm going for. I'm gonna put like text and crap on it as well. I think I ran out of juice for original music. That's fair. It's tricky. I like messing around with chords and I want to do it more. I just like, mixing sucks. Let me tell you. I'm really bad at mixing. Capalucci, hello! How are you? Twitch has started showing me when people are like muted or have my stream muted. Is that what that is? Watching without audio, I see. Yeah, like Twitch is like, and they're like showing me watching without visuals, watching without audio. And I'm like, I don't think I wanted to know this information actually. Uh-oh, okay, good. You can manually set those. Oh, I see. Interesting. Hyper Virtual Extreme, what's up, my dude? Jackaflap. How's it going? If any of you ever wonder why I jackaflap some people and why I don't jackaflap others, it's just because I remember sometimes to do it and I don't remember other times. Actually, you know what? I saw Clip Studio recently got like it got like a reference layer option. Your animated character looks like a character from Danganronpa. Which one? Tell me. I'm curious. I've been described as looking like a few different characters. To name a few, I've been described as a Kingdom Hearts character, or Kingdom Hearts villain, because of my big zipper. And I've been described as Noodle from Gorillaz as well. That one was fun. I like... I don't mind that comparison. RJ cute. Wait. I don't see many designs with that eye shape. I like it. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I really like this eye shape. I think I pulled it off pretty well because, like, I feel like with eye shapes, and this is maybe just a me thing, I don't know, but I really wanted to feel like it can, like, circle around and, like, you know, be a full shape, I guess. I feel like this kind of does that pretty well. So I see a lot of, I don't know, I feel like it's got to be kind of, like, circled, I suppose. It's got to look like it goes all the way around. Or some eyes kind of just go like this. You know, and that kind of looks like, where's the eye going? Over here? Or like, I don't know. I want it to go all the way. I can Uno reverse. That's my favorite GIF. Not just because I made it, because it's so stupid. Man, it's gonna take a while. I've got a lot to mess around with, frankly. Have you played Danganronpa? No, I'm not. I've heard a lot of people talk about playing it. I've heard good things from it is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if it would be a good stream game. I'm trying to like differentiate between what like stream or like what stream games are good to play. Or what would be better if I just played it on my own time. I don't know, Danganronpa is a pretty well-known game. It would probably be like a decent stream game. Or I don't know if it'd be decent, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing I could play on stream, I guess. Have you played Kingdom Hearts? I've not played Kingdom Hearts. Even though I've been described by many as a Kingdom Hearts looking villain. I've not played it myself. Another game that I've heard a lot of good things about, though. Or franchise, rather. 2D! What the heck is going on around here? How is it going, dude? No, too big. Good enough. I don't know what I was doing with that button. I'll figure it out later. Oh, Danganronpa is dark. Oh, I see. I'm down for some dark games. I've played Majora's Mask. Kingdom Hearts is... That's so I've heard, yeah. I remember seeing Sora get revealed for Kingdom Hearts. Boy, was that a spiritual experience. Y'all been waiting a long time, huh? No, yeah, I'm joking, I know. Well, Majora's not a dark game. It's just like, I feel like it's like really well known as like the creepy Zelda, or a creepy game in general, I suppose. So I know it doesn't hit a lot of those levels. I've played scary games before. I've played Undertale. I should have said Undertale. That would have been funnier. Zimba, what's up? How you doing? Jacket Flap. Man, I'd love to play Majora. I will at some point. I'll get around to it on stream. Ben drowned. Yeah, Ben drowned. Ben nay-nayed. He sure did. I miss creepypastas. What do we have nowadays? I don't know. The back rooms are pretty neat, actually. $3DS or 64 version? Whatever comes out on the Switch. So probably the 64 version. Because it is coming out on Nintendo Online Plus. And I am linked to Ryan's Nintendo Online Plus account, so I will have access to it. I heard, sorry, someone in my house is anguished. But we can't help them. They'll suffer. I think that... yeah. Unfortunately. They must suffer. And die. Nowadays we have creepypasta themed, Friday Night Funkin' mods. It's a sign of the times. I think it's already on. Oh, is it already on Nintendo Switch Online? I'll have to get around to it. Well, I gotta play all the Zelda games first. Which I just have to get through, and I say get through. I don't say that lightly. I just gotta get through, Zelda 2 first. Well, not first. I gotta get through Zelda 2, then I think Link to the Past. Then I think after Link to the Past came Ocarina of Time? No, then came, Link's Awakening. Wait. I forget at what point Link's Awakening happened. I think it was after Link to the Past. Link's Awakening after Link... Yeah, okay, yeah. And then Ocarina, yeah? And then after Ocarina, immediately into, Majora's Mask, and after Majora's Mask, it might be Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. Wait, when, at what point does, Minish Cap come in? That was a Game Boy game, yeah? Minish Cap? Yeah, my timeline gets really fuzzy at, like, around the Game Boy games. Because then there's 4 Swords. Minish Cap is after Wind Waker and 4 Swords Adventures. Okay, so 4 Swords Adventures came out before then. Okay. And then after that came Twilight Princess, my beloved. I love Twilight Princess. When I play Twilight Princess on stream, I think I'm gonna cry. Wind Waker is beloved as well. Yeah, I just haven't played it before. I know it's a really fantastic game, though. I've seen a playthrough of it. So I won't have the same sting, unfortunately. Because I never really intended on playing it. At that time, I didn't have any intentions to play it, rather. Just because there was no easy way for me to do it. But now I'll figure it out. What were you in jail for, Kenneth? What did you do? Are you a menace? Are you being a menace? Wind Waker has some good music. Like Dragon Roost Island. That's a good one. Thanks for the lurk! For the win, 2000? I don't know how to say your name. I need to play Twilight Princess and finish it. I bought a new copy that shouldn't crash, but need to find another Wii nunchuck. There's a retro game store near my house. Wow, I can't believe Wii's retro. I guess it is though. That's wild. Absolutely wild. I was stuck taking pictures for a client during a party. Dang. Dang, dude. Alright, there we go. RJ Hair. RJ where? RJ Hair. How was the party? Was the party any good? Was it worth it? Where can I find a base color for the black? For like the way... Dying. Deceased. Alright, that works. It's only 16 years old! Wild, right? Boop 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 boop. Alright, what was happening over here? Right. Making another ruler. So it worked so well the first time. Have I been morbed? What are you talking about? Good morbing, everybody. What did you eat for breakfast this morbing? I think Morbin Time is one of my favorite memes to come out recently. To be happening. That's a good one. Imagine Venom getting morbed. Can't believe he said... I can't believe he said I got morbed in Morbius. 16 times. It's ridiculous. I don't think Marvel would do it. Marvel's really just getting wild with their script writing. They think they made Endgame and now they can just do whatever they want. Okay, and then we delete the ruler. I saved time. All I know about that movie is the memes, and that is apparently bad. It's the best movie, though. It's the best movie ever made. What are you talking about? Raise of hands here. Who here has actually seen Morbius? I just want to make sure. Because I have a guess as to what percentage of you guys have seen Morbius, and I'll reveal it once everyone tells me if they have seen Morbius. Seen the post-credit scene? Okay. I feel like I have to watch Morbius eventually now that there's an MCU connection and it's branching out to the Fox and Sony universes. I'm burnt out, man, from the MCU. I don't know, I watched Multiverse of Madness. Shinki says it's Shinji. Let me see. Yeah, I watched Multiverse of Madness, and I wasn't a huge fan. It kind of, well, the ending, like, I was like, oh, I guess it's over now? Okay. Yeah, well, it's like almost like social, you know? It's almost like you have to be watching it to be able to interact with people. You gotta be caught up. It's just like, it's a cultural thing. And I like, and Multiverse of Madness felt rushed. I kind of, like, the plot felt rushed, right? Like, it seemed like, the points in the movie were just kind of like, oh, here, no. Well, it's like, I think the problem of it is they introduced the big threat immediately, so the entire movie felt tense, and there wasn't really, like, any rise of... There wasn't really a rise of tension for me. For me, at least, yeah. And then suddenly, like, all the risen tension was just gone. And then the movie was over. I expected it to like, go on a bit longer, but it just, like, it finished. Sam Raimi's horror-esque direction. It was a fun, it was interesting. It was a fun idea. I feel like it could have been executed better, though. And I wish the main villain, like... I don't know, can I spoil Multiverse of Madness yet? It's been out for a while, right? Yeah, me too. I really like the first Doctor Strange. So, I wish, well, because someone, like, I'm not gonna... Okay, so someone supposedly dies in that movie. And, the death's kind of implied. I don't know if it's, like, confirmed. But, like, they spent a long time on that person. Like... Okay, someone tell me now if you don't want spoilers for Multiverse of Madness, because I don't want to dance around it. Here, if anyone happens to be watching, some people watch VODs, I guess. I'll just do like a... I'll do this really quick. Okay. It's the spoiler zone now. Once I delete this layer, it will no longer be the spoiler zone. So you can mute, and then you know. So anyways, so they spent all this time building up Wanda as this really tragic character who's, you know, who's gone through just an awful lot throughout the events of, like, the last few Marvel movies. They made a whole TV show around how tragic and sad she is, even though she did some awful things. And they really built her up, because they really built up her, like, villain arc, you know? Like, becoming this, like, really massive villain. And then finally, in Multiverse of Madness, she's the villain! And then they kill her! Like, they built up this whole thing with Wanda just for her to die. If she's not really dead... Well, like, she supposedly has, like, a redemption arc in Multiverse of Madness. I'm like, that is way too soon to have a redemption arc. She needs to be, like, a villain. She could be such a cool villain! She could have been a really interesting villain. They ruined it. She deserves so much. Yeah, she did. She does. And Elizabeth Olsen, who played her, did a really fantastic job with her as well. They just stopped. They were just like, I don't want to do it. Do people hate Multiverse of Madness? I don't know if people hate Multiverse of Madness, but anyways, those are my 2 cents on the matter. They just should have done her villain arc more justice, because that was hardly a villain arc. She just kind of got upset for a little bit, and then did a bad thing. And then immediately was like, I'm sorry, and then died. Anyways, spoiler zone is over. Those are my thoughts. I know, people didn't like the movie, at least. Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't... It was just a bit lukewarm for me. So I'm watching it initially... Hold on. That's a spoiler zone again? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it didn't matter. It just didn't matter. Which is just too bad. Watching back a few more times in theater. You watched it a few times? I watched it while I was on vacation. It's really weird, because I was out of the country, and you know, American theaters, like, they go insane over Marvel movies. So it was really interesting, seeing a really chill crowd watch a movie. I do have a part where I exploded, though. You watched it 4 whole times. I don't think this is a spoiler. My favorite part was the John Krasinski cameo. They finally introduced Jim Halpert into the MCU. Finally. Am I right, you guys? No hate on John Krasinski, actually. I actually really enjoy him. He's very passionate about what he does. And he's funny. No hate on John Krasinski. Good for him, honestly, for getting a Marvel role. There was a themed restaurant to promote the multiverse movie in Japan. That's cool. I feel like my hair it looks weird when it's parted the other way. That's just incorrect. Smartest man alive. Did you mean Rick Sanchez? Of Rick and Morty? The smartest man alive? Alright, where can I find a base color for the gray? I think if I zoom in here. Yeah. No, it's not perfect. I made a mistake right here. This isn't supposed to come out in front of that block, and it's actually, you can see it on my model too. My headphones are broken because it like, oh, you can't see it if I do that. So you see right here how this headphone thing, it's not supposed to be in front, it's supposed to be behind, and I don't know why I let that happen. Look! My model's crap! The layering got mixed up. Boo! John Krasinski trolled us all with his COVID show, and it sold off for millions weeks later. Man is a genius. Was that the, I think I remember that. Not well, but it was like this little, wasn't like the title of it or like the show card like on like a little piece of paper that he drew or something. It's called like The Morning Show. Literally unwatchable. I know, I'm sorry. Don't uncomment. No. If I lose your attention for 2 seconds, I'm gonna scream and I'll perish. I find it funny how they called him the smartest man alive, but then he proceeds to make some of the dumbest decisions, which leads to defeat moments later. Are you talking about Rick and Morty or Multiverse of Madness? Because weirdly enough, I can defend the Rick and Morty one. Multiverse. Ah, yeah, okay. Loses attention for 1.5 seconds. Don't! The drawing looks good so far. Thank you! No one can defend Mom? Don't tell Mom! This gray is not nearly light enough. I'm gonna need to redo this. Or, not redo it, but I'm gonna recolor the gray. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first Doctor Strange. I kind of like the Marvel movies with like of side characters, because the stakes are always like not as much, you know. If it doesn't feel like ooh, we're just waiting for the next crossover to happen. Like I really love the Ant-Man movies. I also really like Paul Rudd. It might just be a Paul Rudd thing. I enjoy Paul Rudd quite a bit. And then, I really like Shang-Chi. It might just be, though, yeah, again, because I really like Simu Liu. That is how you say his name. I don't actually know. Ah, Guardians of the Galaxy. Those are the good Marvel movies. You want to know why Guardians of the Galaxy is, like... You want to know why they're good? It's because they're not, like, all quippy. They're all idiots. Every single one of them. Even Gamora. They're all just like, they all say stupid things to each other and they're not at all clever. All of the Marvel movies, all of them are like trying to be super like clever and like funny, you know? except for Guardians of the Galaxy, and they can all be really stupid. Thor. Oh yeah, Ragnarok was good. Okay, some of these movies were good. Some of the movies were all right. I like the Spidey ones. I like Spider-Man. I don't like his movies very much. I don't like. Well, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the Spider-Man movies very much. The stakes are just too high. Even in the first one, it just felt like if the Spider-Man movies just feel like MCU bait, you know? It just feels very like, you know, we're gonna put all these different MCU characters in the Spider-Man movies. Let him be a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I like friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. That's the thing, right? It never really matters. My opinions don't matter. What's up, Kenneth? No Way Home? Yeah. That one, it was okay. I don't know. Homecoming and Far From Home. You're cool, homie. No, you! Wait, hold on. I can do that better. Yeah. A molt! Naked. No Way Home was hyped as the best movie of all time. I don't think it was the best movie of all time. I don't know. My favorite movie, though, I wouldn't call it the best movie of all time, but I really like, A Silent Voice. That's one of my favorites, for sure. That's a good one. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend. Well, I think, yeah, Marvel movies nowadays are just going to be overhyped, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, and I do my best. Like, I'm a pretty harsh critic of Marvel, as you guys can all see. But sometimes you just gotta let a movie be a movie. That's why I love the Sonic cinematic universe so much. Yeah, A Silent Voice is good, but A Quiet Place did it better. Excuse me? Why can't? You know what? I'll kill you. I'll do it. What were my thoughts on Eternals? We don't talk about Eternals. Those are my thoughts. There is no movie in Ba Sing Se. Okay, I haven't actually seen the second one yet. I've been spoiled already. I know who shows up. It's Sonic.exe. But gosh, I need to see the second one. I'm like trying to find a way that I can see it. I haven't yet. I suppose I could find you know, there are ways that I could see it. I'll see it at some point. It's out on digital. Oh, is it already? Okay. Did I hear Sonic.exe? Yeah, he showed up at the end of the Sonic movie, the second Sonic movie. Paramount free trial? Oh my goodness, maybe I will. I could probably just buy it. I'm honestly down to just buy all the Sonic movies. You know what else I liked? I actually really enjoyed Detective Pikachu. There's just something about it. It's just so charming. No, that was Sonic.exe. Also, no spoilers. I haven't seen it yet. Was that Sonic.exe? Yeah, I know. I'm disappointed in myself. Yeah, Detective Pikachu. That was a good one. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. It's just, here's why I like it. It's not trying to be anything else. It's not trying to be this great thing. It's just simple. It is what it is. You know, that's kind of what the first Sonic movie was too. I heard really good things about the second Sonic movie, and I'm really looking forward to seeing it when I get the chance. But Detective Pikachu, it's kind of got those same vibes. It just is. It's not trying so hard to be anything. It's just a simple movie. It's just fun. And I like that vibe. I love those vibes. I heard you see on Mix saying that yesterday. I can't find where that comes from. Oh, I can, they dropped it in the VC. Oh, they're all, Mixie's already live. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's only been us in the VC from that point. Yeah, here it is. Okay. I'll send it into the chat. Just a second. And there it is. My GF constantly tells me she loves Detective Pikachu and I enjoy it, but she loves it a lot. She stole my Pikachu plush. No! End of relationship. You'll have to destroy her. Is that Sonic.exe? Yeah, beat her up in Smash Bros. I made as Sonic in Smash Bros. And it started out as ironic, but then I just really enjoyed maining as Sonic in Smash Bros. I really like, I mean, he's fast, you know? You just move around everywhere. You're a DDD main. I've played a bit as DDD. RJ is a zoomer. That's me, everyone knows me, RJ the zoomer. King DDD's nuts? Yeah, baby. Nice! That was a really good one, dude. Alright, that's a good enough color for the eyes, I guess. There's no way I'm gonna be able to color pick anything out of my own eyes. Is this on its own layer? Yeah, okay, good. Good! That was just a horrible job at staying in the lines. Great work, RJ. Alright, there we go. We got colors. Alright, I'm gonna mess around with how I want to shade this. So I'm gonna first of all pink hair, RJ. What are you talking about? I always love the looks when the eyes are the brightest thing, the eye glow. Yay! I could do like this kind of thing where I go like if I just go like, you know, like if I just go like this. And then just like, you know, it's kind of like a woo. Right? Yeah? Huh? It's fun. It's fun. Alright, so I want to mess around with the way I render this. Oh, I want to clip this over this, actually. I gotta figure out how to make eyes shine more. You just gotta layer up a bunch. That's what I've found works out well. So I want to do pretty like high contrast shading. It's like, yeah, like really like spotlighty almost. Does this make, you see what I'm saying? You see what you feel? You picking up what I'm putting down? I'm gonna mess around with this one a little bit more. And this finger gets to be not at all in the shade. The fingers get to be in the spotlight. 'Cause that's where I want them to be. I've decided. When will you implement a backflip redeem? Right now! It's happening! How many layer for shadow and light you use? For the eyes or in general? Wait, hold on. Wait, did you guys see pink? When did you see pink? Wait, hold on. Current icon was my last try with coloring eyes. I could have done it more, but I felt satisfied with it. Yeah, here, let's do a little detour. We'll do it on this canvas. Let me merge all these down really quick. Let's draw an eyeball. Let's just do a really quick, like, eyeball detour, right? Yeah. And it's gonna be just very, very sketchy. But that's fine. Because we don't need perfection right now. We just need eye. Cool! VTube Studio just crashed. Come on, come on! Get back to me, baby. I will do a mini eye tutorial for you all right now. Am I back? Hello? There we go. So I spent 1,000 years learning how to draw. Oh, same, dude. That is just the wrong eraser. Alright, there's an eyeball. There's the iris. Okay, cool. Let's color this eyeball. So, first things first. Well, let me draw in the whites first. And I try to make my whites not pure white, just because it's fun that way. It's nicer. I try never to use pure white or pure black. But yeah, VTube Studio did a backflip. Alright, here's how I shade the whites. We'll start with that. I do a very desaturated bluish purple. This is almost more purple. Go right over the, this lash line area. And then I blend just a bit, not too much. And then I preserve opacity, that crap. Go to a more orangey yellow color. And I go kind of like this. Not too much. But just enough to give it kind of a bit of warmth around the highlight, I guess. It's just fun. It looks nice. Alright, so that's how I do whites. Iris. We'll do blue, since I'm about to color blue. Since that's what I gotta do anyways. Okay, so that's where... That's the iris. We clip something. I also just, like... do it differently each time. So let's zoom into this one as a reference, I guess. Here, I'll move it over here so you can see it a little bit better. Cool. Let's see what I did here. So it looks like first thing that I did, I got a multiply layer and I outlined. So let's say this eye is facing like, whoops, that was an accident. It's kind of like this way on a 3/4 angle, right? So we're gonna take that into account. So you're gonna see a little bit more, I don't know how to explain this. The iris is concave. It kind of goes like this, if that makes sense. Like that's the general shape of it. So you're gonna be seeing a lot more of this side than you are gonna be seeing of this side. Yeah, I use lots of multiply layers. And then I'm just gonna lower the opacity. I mess a lot with opacity. I'm actually gonna blend that. I always merge my layers down when I'm drawing eyes just because there gets to be just so many of them. Yeah. Then we blend. Just a bit. I preserve opacity this actually. And then another multiply layer. And I'm switching my hues around each time I go in. Just because it looks nice. I'm actually going to brush this one on. So I'm going to do a shadow like this. This is just how I do shadows for the eyes a lot. You can see I kind of did it here as well. It gives it a bit more depth, I guess. Just a little bit blend, a little bit of blend. You kind of want to have some strokes in there. It looks nice. Mess with the opacity again on that. Merge. Okay, another multiply layer. This is where things really pick up. Gonna go to a bit more of a tealish color, I guess, because I want to recapture that magic. And then this is when I really go around with an airbrush. Add a lot of depth, yeah? Yeah, right? Am I right? Yeah! And I go back to a dark blue, get those corners in there. It almost adds like a little bit of purpleness to it, just because of how different the hues are. Yeah, just to give it a little bit more depth, I suppose. Yeah, but the pupil is still kind of, thanks for the dehydrate. The pupil is still, like, I don't know, I like having that one be a little bit more, I don't know, harsh? I didn't blend the pupil is all I'm trying to say. Okay, let me see, what else have I added in here? That seems pretty good, so now I'm gonna start adding in some highlights. Main one, first I take a glow layer. It's always fun to use glow layers. I'm just gonna go green, because green is a very fun color to use when, for highlights for blue eyes. Just go like that. Kind of thing, yeah. Lower the opacity. Just to give it a bit more variation, you know? Just a little bit of variation. Whoa, I forgot to make that a clipping layer. Okay. Then, again, another glow layer, and this is where things get fun. I go fully saturation on all my colors, and I go like this. You want me to drink water? I actually have some coffee next to me, and I've not been drinking. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, I got 3-hour-old coffee. I'll drink that. Some good stuff. Yeah, go in with all your wild colors, just like Scribble. Add some yellow in there. Cool. Yellow looks good. Pink even. Whoa, things are really picking up now. Look at all those colors. Woo! Everywhere we look, just more color, more color. Really looking wild, dude. Some cyan even. That looks fun. Red? Sure, why not? I'll throw in some red. Just every single color under the sun. That's how you make an RJI. I'm gonna take the liquify tool. I've never done this really before, but I'm just gonna kind of give it a bit more of a finger smudge look, I guess. Yeah, really mess with the points of everything. That's kind of fun, yeah. Okay, and then I take the eraser. And then I make little rays going in and out from the iris. Make some of these have like more chunkies to them. But this kind of thing, right? Lower the opacity a bunch on that. Actually, I'm gonna throw in like a few more little streakies of like different colors, just like woo, you know? Yeah, okay. Then we lower the opacity on that quite a bit, because that's a lot of things. Yeah. I'll merge that down. Let me see. In this eye, it looks like I had a lot of different highlights, actually. Actually, I'm gonna unmerge that down really quick. And I'm gonna do this. Take my soft eraser, go around the edges. There. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. That was good. That was a good idea. Kind of looks like an oil spill. You know? Now I can keep that a little bit more, opaque. I like that a lot more. Yeah, it's basically combining, harsh, like different harsh elements with soft elements. Gonna bring this in and out a little bit more now. There. Yeah. Liquify tool is your best friend. That's another that's another tip for you. There. And then it looks like I also had like a little, something right here, like a little circle. So I'm just gonna throw that in. I'll make it very yellow. I don't know, just like something like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's fun, yeah? I'm gonna give it just like a little bit of a... Looks like I did something like that. Yeah, yeah. Lower the opacity. I don't know if I like that highlight as much. Now I'll try that one again really quick. That's a bit too saturated for me. I'm gonna... I'll blend it just a little bit. I'm actually not a big fan of this shape. I'm gonna... liquefy the crap out of it, I guess. Gonna take my eraser and I'm gonna erase the insides because I feel like that's what is happening right now. Actually, maybe like that is good. I don't even know if I want to keep this highlight in. It feels good to have it like a little bit. There, that's good. Okay, that's good enough. Will I open live 2D commissions for rigging or for model art? Show live 2D and thought of Left 4 Dead 2. Nice. Yeah, for model art, probably I don't have any plans to open them currently. It's a lot of work and I'm right now I'm just very busy. Okay. Last little bits. I take one more highlight layer. I do just like a wild color that I wouldn't expect, like pink. Let's do pink. Throw in a really harsh, like, I guess highlight right here. I like putting it right in this like darker area that I made earlier. I want it to be good shape. I'll carve it down, whatever. I like if I can get it in one stroke, but I usually can't. I'm not skilled enough. And that's where you add in the little eyelashes, yeah. And I didn't really draw on any eyelashes, and I never really do. So I just wing it. Just kind of throw them in. And then like maybe like another little line across, because lots of highlights happen. Anything can happen. It's all stylized at this point. Like, I mean, you can actually throw in a reflection of like what's happening, but it doesn't really matter. And then you take the soft eraser again. Just go around those top edges. Maybe side edges a little bit too. I'm actually, so I don't like how that blends in with those highlights that I made earlier. So I'm gonna really quick take a multiply layer. Like this color, yeah. Just, no, I don't like how it looks. Maybe just like this. Darken that a little bit more. Does that look better? That might look a little bit better. Hold on. Clip. And clip. Lower the opacity. Yeah, something like that, right? I'm gonna warp this a bit more. Get it really just like in that shadow. I want it to look like that more. There. Yeah, something like that. Cool. And then I just take a layer like this. I'll do like, I don't know, let's do a light pink colored highlight. Just go, I like making like little, I like doing real little highlights, you know, just like a little, something like that, and then throwing on a bright yellow edge, yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and make this highlight white. No, 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 no. White, there. There's an eyeball. Something like that, right? Thanks for the alert, Kenneth. No problem. I hope you have a good time. And I can just move this highlight anywhere. Kinda like right here. I always like to put it in the shadow and then on the edge of the eye a bit. It's fun. It's kind of fun to put it like on the eye as well though. I don't know, you can do whatever you want with your highlights. That's how I make eyes. You can like throw in more textures in there too, because you can still see quite a bit of like empty space. But yeah, that is a way that you can draw eyeballs. It's fun. It's a good time. Anyways, back to this. Back to this nonsense. Yeah, it's fun. You can do a lot with the way you shade eyes. I'll zoom out of here really quick. Now I know how to make better eyes. I only lack the warping feature. Ah, get Clip Studio. I mean, that's just, you could, yeah, I just overuse it because I'm a coward. If you're not a coward, then you're okay. Then you're basically set to go. Alright, what colors was I working with before? I just wanna, yeah, I wanna throw in really, really dark, actually, I'm gonna try and keep this all in one layer. Because I don't want the other multiply colors to be messing with each other. Yeah, so I'm gonna make the light is coming from like directly the center. Or almost directly. So I really want to push those shadows. This is what I mean when I say high contrast. I don't know if that came across. Give me a bigger eraser, please. Thank you. Yeah! Proceeds to epic fail the process and layers. It's fine. It's just a style of drawing eyes, not a huge deal. Oh, actually, the microphone is not going to be as harshly shaded. Not in this area, at least. Because what I'm doing makes sense. It's kind of, it's very harsh right now, but I hope it'll, like, turn out in the end. Okay. How does my fingers look when I do this? Okay. All these have quite a bit of shading, and then this will all be pretty dark right there. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I can throw on some shadow from the hand right here. Yeah, that's fun looking. That is fun. Okay, I enjoy those shadows. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to pull this off with my own rendering style. We'll see. Yeah, just something like this, maybe. Throw some drop shadow on the hair right here. Because hair can also cast shadows on hair. Not many people know this as a fact, but it's true. Hair can cast shadow on hair. Alright, yeah, and then the whole cast shadow right here thing is a whole thing that's happening. Okay. Make this less harsh, probably. This is kind of fun looking though, right? You guys understand what I'm going for now, maybe? You know what? Okay, shading hands is kind of fun. Yeah, yeah, you guys get it. No, I can't. The face needs to be pretty clean, I think. I like the hands, though. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with these hands. I almost could use the sketch as the line art itself. What's up, the Tappy? How is it going? I am drawing, I am simply doodling. Gosh, I hope... This is what I need to be doing more. I feel like I need to be sketching out color choices before I actually go in and just like start rendering. I feel like that's the best option. Alright. I'm actually gonna make a new multiply layer just so I can screw up the hair all I want. It's not very good at like chunking out hair. You solved your hand problem, nice! How is it going? How did it go? Oh, look at that drop shadow. I do love me some drop shadows. Is this? Oh no, this would all be in shadow, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's a little hair event. Yeah, we forgot about him. Boy, drawing hair sure is hard. It sure is tricky, huh? You got it something acceptable. Nice. I wish I could get this hair to something acceptable. Okay, it's not looking too bad though. I just needed to get over it. I just needed to get over myself. Turns out that's the solution to all my problems. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to draw on the holographics, or the little LEDs for the headphones. I'll do that later. Who cares? Who cares, even? Okay, I'm gonna lower this opacity quite a bit, actually. Can I just... How would that go if I merge this down? Interesting. Okay. I'll make this a normal layer. Then I will make this a normal layer. No. Okay. I will make this a normal layer, and then I will merge it down. Then I will make it back into a multiply layer. Okay, yeah, I vibe. Actually, maybe I'll vibe a little bit less. 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, okay, yeah. Make it normal, merge it down, make it multiply. Alright, I'll throw in a couple of those back in. Like this one gets rights, this little strand. The hair event gets rights. The drop shadow gets rights. Alright, those are the vibes, folks. Let me see. And then I can throw on just like other shading. Like let's throw on some like real simple, like a bit more saturated like colors, you know? Let me see. Where do I have colors here? Here. Yeah, okay. On the armpit, yes. Easy. Hey! You spooked me, dude. What's up, Brian? How's it going? How are the vibes? I'm drawing this picture And I want it to look like a magazine color, so I'm gonna add some text when I actually get around to doing that. But yeah, I want the I've been experimenting with the lighting a lot, so this is like kind of what the shading's actually gonna look like. Right now I'm just kind of throwing on some extra hue variations, you know, just for fun. Actually, I'm gonna do that within the layer itself. Yeah, I think it's turning out pretty good. Gonna throw in some little bit of hue variation where the shadows would go around the cheeks a little bit. Call that blush, baby. Hey, hey, yo. Around the forehead, maybe. You're too awesome. Wait. Got him. Now what are you gonna do? What will you do? Perish? I guess. And then Ryan Lovely was no more. How rendered is my nose? Is it that dark? I don't know if it's there's that much to it. Gonna throw in a little bit of brush strokes around the collarbones, because that's always fun to do. Go in here, take a smooth watercolor, just go wee, you know, wee, ha ha ha, hey yo. Around the neck, just contour it a little bit, you know. It's not just a thing that exists, it's not just lines. That's another little tip for you guys. If you guys deal with line art, make sure every line is like, deliberate. Don't go around just like placing lines and then not following it with your coloring. Always follow your line art with your coloring. Don't go against it ever. Gotta go, Botcon Boy. See you later, Botcon Boy. So later, I'll come back. Otherwise, it was fun catching. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. You know what? I'll jacket flap you on. Dang it, frick. I'll jacket flap you on your way out. Bye bye. Alright, there's some good skin variation, I guess. I'm gonna actually throw on a little bit more blush. I'll make that not a multiply layer, actually. I've just decided this. Just gonna go woo! Woo! It's hard to do blush right, because I feel like it always turns out splotchy for me. I didn't even clip it. Alright, there we go, and then I'll take this and just kind of woo, woohoo, hee hee hee, woohoo! Why 5, RJ? What are you talking about? 5 what? Alright, how does that hue variation look with the shadows? Ah, yeah, baby. That's pretty cute. Pretty hot. Why 5 fingies? Well, I'm doing a finger gun with one hand and a peace sign with a thumb out on the other hand. Kind of just how it happened. Kind of just the vibe that went about. Let's see if I did like this kind of background. That's kind of fun. I kind of like that, but yeah. I'll experiment more with backgrounds. I just like this kind of look to it. Alright, hue variation on what? No, it's pretty much... Well, I'll fill in the eyes just a little bit more. Do kind of what I did. Writes an entire 5K word game theory script about what the 5 fingies mean. Yeah, I'm counting to 5, dude. Yeah, again, yeah, no idea. It's just a finger gun in one hand and a peace sign in the other. I also made the conscious, observation that I'm holding up 5 fingers. It would be funny if it meant something, but no, it's just a peace sign with a thumb and a finger gun. Alright, eyeballs. Eyeballs! Yeah, I'm just gonna really quick just go like, woo, just real simple. You know, just then darker and pupil. Then I'll lower the opacity because that's too much shading maybe. Yeah, okay though, that works. That's no fun if I lower the opacity on that multiply layer. Other VTuber lore. I'm literally God. RJ lore. I got high and I can count to 5. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically the RJ lore. How did you know that? Frick, dude. Alright. Highlight. Highlight. There. That's me! Oh, I forgot my white streak. That's the wrong layer, my friend. Alright, it's very hard to tell what color exactly this streak is. It's almost gray. Where is it exactly? It's like, just like here-ish. There, it's the white streak. I have all these cute little design quirks that are horrible to draw in. And I actually hate them. I don't hate that. I don't hate this little thingy, but it's annoying because I have to like go with the grain of the hair. I don't know why grain of the hair. The way the hair goes. That's why I said grain, because I don't actually know how to say it. Sugi lore. Sugi is Artie's koi fish that became a human. No, it was a dead fish that I found in front of my door. That's Sugi's lore. There was a dead fish on my doormat, so I brought it inside and I put it in my bathtub to see what would happen. And she turned anime. What greater evidence could there be for the fact that I am tripping? I want to make my pupils darker, I think. Just gonna color pick from here. There, good enough. Being a mod is a pathway to many abilities. Some would consider to be unnatural. Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see what's happening here. Face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel. It's adorable. It's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me, it's RJ. Breathe it in. I know it's a lot. The hair, the bod. More like the VOD, am I right? When you're staring at a demigod. More like a kid who started tripping one day, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Ooh, 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 wee, hee, ha ha ha. That's in front, yeah, okay. What can I say except you're welcome for... What is he welcome for? For the islands I pulled from the sea. No need to pray, it's okay, you're welcome. I guess it's just my way of being me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, come to think of it, kid, honestly, I could go on and on. I could explain every natural phenomenon. The tide, the grass, the ground. Oh, that was Maui just messing around. I killed an eel, I buried his guts. Sprouted a tree, now you got coconuts. What's the lesson? What is the takeaway? Don't mess with Maui when he's on the breakaway. And the tapestry here on my skin is a map of the victories I win. Look where I've been. I make everything happen. Look at the mini-me Maui. Just tick it, attack it, attack it, attack it, attack it, hop, hop, hop. Hey! Well, anyway, let me say, you're welcome. Cause I'm gonna need that boat. Okay, back to business. It's serious time. No! Okay, we're good. So I'm gonna take all this. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Just a moment, please. Going to experiment here. I don't know how well this is gonna work. But I'm just gonna go in here, just click boop. And then I'm just gonna... Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna boom, 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 boom. Gonna take this up over here. Gonna copy paste this here, merge it down. Then I'm gonna do this and this. That was an accident. I'm gonna do this and do this. That's what I wanted to see. That's just a bit too glowy, but I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna pretend like I meant for that to happen. You know what, I'm gonna make it... Well, I'm just gonna like lower the opacity a bunch on that, yeah? Yeah. That's good, yeah? I feel like my lips are too, like I got some lips, but they're just a little bit too much right now. That's good. Okay. Okay. Bless me. Holy crap. Thank you. Alright, this is fun. I enjoy this. I'm having a lot of fun with this piece. But I'm a lips haver. Technically, look, if I zoom in... Actually, you know what? They're barely visible. Hold on. Are they... Hold on, let me see. No, yeah, I just barely have lips. Just enough. Just a little bit. Ryugu Deka No-san! Hello! Back, had to BRB for a bit. No problem, welcome back. I got little lips. Alright, here's what she is right now. What is my favorite ice cream flavor? I've gotten a lot of crap for this in the past, but I'm just gonna be honest. I really love olive oil ice cream. That got hit. Gosh, I cannot catch a break around here. Yeah, you heard me right. Olive oil ice cream. It's delicious. And it deserves more respect. Stop it! Why would you do it? What is wrong with America? No, it's like Italian, I think. Oil doesn't taste- olive oil ice cream is delicious, and I will not have this slander. Every single time. Then we have a local ice cream place that makes it very well. It's like it's not as sweet as vanilla. It's a nice subtle flavor. What if I just like went like this? Oh, that's very nice. Right? Yeah. It's like the shadows kind of like going off a little bit. It's not as sharp over there. Yeah, that's some good stuff. I don't think it's America, it's more just RJ. Leave me alone! I love olive oil ice cream. It's so good, dude. It's just very good. I feel like the pupil is just too dark now in this eye. Well, then everything else. Hold on, I just need to dye, I guess. There, that's better. Added tomato and basil ice cream. It was refreshing. See, I don't. Well, that. I'm gonna judge you for that one. But, like, in general. There's a lot you can do with ice cream flavors. I saw kimchi flavored ice cream one time. Please explain what olive or what oil ice. Don't say oil ice cream. It's olive oil. Don't slander me like this. So it's like so imagine like, have you guys ever had cream ice cream? Where it's like it's not really flavored with vanilla. It's just kind of like base ice cream. It's like as base ice cream as you can get. It's like that with a little bit of, well, of an olive oil taste to it. Just like a little bit, just a touch. It's like sweet, but it's not too sweet, you know? Base ice. Shut up, Kuro Pepper. Probably a bit of olive oil mixed with ice cream paste. Yeah, it's not like vanilla ice cream. I would only compare it to vanilla ice cream in terms of like delicate flavor. It's a pretty delicate flavor. I've been laughing since it happened. What is this? My favorite ice cream flavor, I've gotten a lot of crap for this in the past, but I'm just gonna be honest. I really love olive oil ice cream. That got hit. Okay, fine. Whatever! So milk and ice, which is what ice cream is by itself, tastes like. Well, no, you gotta add the. I can't explain. You have to try it. Olive oil is a different. You know, have you ever dipped bread in olive oil? That's a Greek thing, I think. Like, take some olive oil, salt, put it in a little bowl, dip your bread in it. You know, dip some nice bread in that. It's like, it's similar to that kind of thing. It's just like ice cream. Ice cream is fat, sugar, and milk, basically. Like, yeah, bread and olive oil is normal. Yeah, okay, put that in ice cream. It's the same! It's the same! Hold on, I'm googling it. Olive oil ice cream. Because it's a thing. Olive oil cake? What the heck? Let me see. Yeah. It's just a thing. Okay, on Google, is olive oil good on ice cream? In general, olive oil goes well on ice cream because it is a totally different kind of fat. The creamy cold dairy contrasting against something planty, green, and spicy. Yeah, you see? I have refined taste. No, it's delicious. Like, genuinely. Like, if you're ever... Well, it's like emulsified, okay? It's not just like olive oil on top of ice cream. It's a flavor. It's all in there. Lamb chop. Tootie, you know what? You were throwing sass at me, and I won't. Hey, what's up, Sin? Have you ever tried olive oil ice cream? I'm not gonna take any crap from you. Shut up! Yeah! Stop! It's good! I promise you, it's really freaking delicious! Olive oil ice cream. Look that crap up! Only the fanciest ice cream for RJ. You're freaking right. Yes, I get the fancy ice cream. Try it. I'm not only throwing sass. Oh, what? Oh, gosh. You know what? I'm gonna end stream right now. I'm just gonna do it. I'll end stream. I'll do it. I swear. You guys keep throwing sass at me. Frick! Olive oil ice cream is my favorite ice cream flavor. What's my favorite ice cream topping? I don't know. Nutella's pretty good. I like throwing honey on vanilla ice cream. That's pretty good. Yeah. I like honey. Yeah, honey on ice cream. That's some good stuff. If you end stream, I will draw no more fan art. Dang. Well, I really like that fan art. I could really go for some fan art just in general. I love me the fan art. Honey is pretty pog. I really like the honey flavor. That's a nice flavor. Gosh, I love bees. If I had to do it all again, I might be a bee-tuber. I don't really know what else to add to this sketch. I think I'm just like psyching myself out now because I don't want to do line art. What else do you put oil into, RJ? Leave me alone! At least I can't be bullied for just liking plain vanilla ice cream anymore. Now, vanilla ice cream is an S-tier ice cream flavor. Sin! What the heck, dude? Where did that come from? What the heck, bees can burn? That's so, like, out of the blue, like, violent. What the heck? No, it cannot. You know what, Sin? You're just being a hater. Sin loves bugs. He's being... Oh, I see. Vanilla milkshake. Yeah, vanilla's an S-tier flavor. It's just been overdone, you know? It's... it's just very popular, you know? So, you know, people don't think about it as, like, being as good a flavor as it is. You can throw anything on vanilla. You can't throw anything on mint chip. You know what? Mint chip is worse than vanilla. That's what I'm here to say. Mint chip is like the least interesting ice cream flavor. It's not good. It's barely sweet. Mint doesn't go with ice cream. It shouldn't go with ice cream. Well, it doesn't go in that context. Mint chip toothpaste? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Frick, peppermint ice cream is good though. I don't know, mint chip. What? We're toggling the jacket. Jacket's back on, baby. Ayo. Mint is a meh flavor. If I want mint, I'd brush my teeth. Yeah. Mint chip slander from the one who eats oil. Come on, man. Everyone eats oil. Ice cream is just made out of milk fat. It's literally like, it's essentially butter. Okay? You're all eating butter, you butter eaters. I'm refined and I eat olive oil. That's the difference, dude. I like chocolate flakes ice cream. Ooh. That's pretty good. I prefer flakes over chips, I will say. There's a kind of candy. It's popular, I think it's like a Scotland thing. I don't know, it could be like a UK thing in general, but there's a Cadbury candy called Flake or Flakes. And then there's another one called Twirl. That's really good. That's some good chocolate. RJ, do you have another unpopular opinion on food? We tried Baja Blast oil. Shut up, Judy. I'll kill you, dude. You're eating plant sweat. What are you talking about? What plant sweat? You mean olive oil? Yeah. Delicious. What are you talking about? You know, have you heard about eggs, Sin? You know what an egg is? I won't get into that. But they come out of animals. They come out of birds. Reminds me, Sin eats fish flakes. Fish flakes, nasty, nasty boy. Well, what kind of fish flakes? Let me see. Unpopular food opinions. I've recently gotten really into Spam. Spam is pretty delicious. Well, I feel like you gotta try Spam, right? Unfortunately, I like Spam now. You had fish food ice cream? What? So I've learned today is RJ wants straight motor oil for their birthday. Why you're warping my words, JR. I'll have your head for this. So from watching RJ stream, all I know about her is that she eats only Taco Bell, olive oil ice cream, and washes it all down with a Baja Blast. You had fish. What's happening? Look it up and ban Snarky too, please. I don't know, dude. I don't want to look up fish food ice cream. You know what? If you're judging me for liking olive oil ice cream while you just eat fish flakes right out of the jar. Ah, disgusting. Next you're gonna have Spam. Shut up, dude. Come on, come on. Me and Sugi and Ijimon, wait, you got this picture. What are you talking about? Me and Sugi and Ijimon, we make like, you know, Spam musubi. I would call it Spam musubi chow. Where instead of like having a full like thing that you can hold in your hand, I just dice Spam and throw in seaweed flakes. And then like mix that crap in with a bowl of rice. We call that bibimbap. Does Sugi like olive oil ice cream? I think she likes it. I think, well, yeah, it's not the flavor she gets all the time, like when we go to this particular place. But she likes it. Because it's good, you coward. Try it. Try it, Stinky. Eat olive oil ice cream. Pour olive oil down your throat. Eat olive oil. Eat it. It's delicious. Eat olive oil. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Stop! I'll kill you, dude. I'll do it. I promise I'll kill you. I hate this. Eat olive oil. I'm so upset. I've not made any drawing progress. Stop. Why? Me. Kill this. You guys injure me, not only physically, but emotionally as well. You got quite the awesome feature here, RJ. What are you talking about? The pelt? It was a mistake! And each time I go to stream, I forget how bad it was. Oh, we got a molt in the chat. Ayo, naked! You pelt while I molt! The ultimate offense! Snarky, you're killing me here, man. You're killing me, dude. Gosh. Finally, I draw the one picture of RJ that I like. And you guys just go out of your way to make sure this experience is just horrible for me. No coat means naked. I'm basically naked right now. I want to make, actually, yeah, at some point I want to make, like, so a model sheet in the way that people would make model sheets. I want to make a model sheet of myself in the way that people would make model sheets for, like, animation almost. Like, very specific on, like, different parts of, like, okay, so let's, like, take a look at this, right? Very specific on, like, different parts of, like, how to draw. Like, let's do something. Let's show off really quick here. Like, cause I have a fun fact. Holy crap, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Did you know that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? An oil fact? Oh, did you know that most truffle oil in the world is not actually even made with truffles? That's a fact, I think. I think that's, yeah, most truffle oil in the world is actually, like, not made from truffles. Do you know RJ eats? Shut up! I eat ice cream. Olive oil ice cream. Then why is it truffle? I don't know. It's because truffle oil is very expensive. And I know. Real truffle oil is super expensive. Most of it is substitute truffle oil. I'm sorry. But anyways, RJ model sheet. So, I could, like, you know, I can make reference sheets, like, out the wazoo. Who's DMing me right now? What's happening? JR, is that you? Oh, it's okay. It's all you guys. Don't pelt me again. Sin, you know what? Maybe just watch my streams more, get more points. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, I could have reference sheets at the wazoo, but I want to make like a model sheet the way, like, you get model sheets for, like, TV animation, where it's, like, very specific ways on how to draw. So, like, for example, RJ's eye is always going to be, like, I gotta toggle my jacket too. I hate you guys. Anyways, this is all to say. RJ's eyes are always going to be this shape. That's in the model sheet. It's always angled down a little bit with a big ol' wee. That's RJ's eye shape. If I could freaking draw it right. It's like this. That's always gotta be the eye shape. I don't accept anything else. And then, the jacket, she gotta be swimming in it. That's the rule. Like, it's gotta be, like, a round, you know, it's gotta be, like, just a big old jacket, you know? It's gotta swallow up her body, like the Red Sea. Did I just eye roll? Did it come across? I'm glad it came across. But yeah, this jacket has to be it's just gotta be way too big. And I say this because a lot of people, I've noticed, will actually just like draw the jacket kind of like form-fitting almost. Like with an hourglass shape to it, like this. And I'm like, no! Listen, the way I would describe RJ is like not unattractive, but not sexy. Like that's just not the vibe I'm going for. Like we don't want any like contour when the jacket is on. Like people, yeah, lots of people draw the jacket in a very like hourglass way, like trying to like add some shape in there still, and I'm like, that's just not the vibe, man. RJ stands for rad jacket, that's right. And then legs just too long, just legs for days, we'll say. And then in general, yeah, just like very very sexless, I would say. It's not supposed to be a sexy model, it's just supposed to be, you know? That's what I'm going for, yeah. Legitimately how I would describe my model. Yeah, it's just supposed to exist. Those are the model notes I would make. And then I believe in long leg supremacy. I also believe in long... Yeah, that's right, because we're Christian. That's why. It's because it's the Christian stream. I don't want to hear it. Anyways, bangs always got to swoop to the side like this. They always got to come out in front. Well, I don't know. I don't want that. That doesn't have to be a rule. But there's just like some very specific parts about my model that I want like people to remember. It's mostly just the jacket shape and the eye shape that matters. It's just like gotta be around, and she's gotta be swimming in it. It can't, none of this like contour crap. It's just not how it is, you know? It's just not the vibe. Yeah, the eye shape, and then the jacket shape. Woo! That's all I'm going for, really. I'm a jack. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Boo! Banned! Not Christian! Haha, if this were Sin Stream, it would go, not wholesome! Am I right? Am I right? All the people who came from Sin Stream, am I right? Yeah, right? Haha. Jackets remind me of, Cat Guy, a neat character that gears this really round jacket. That's how I... Wait. A neat character that, wears this really round jacket that I... Yeah! Time for someone to make RJ fan art with everything RJ doesn't want in the RJ fan art. I'll kill you. I'll do it. I'll shoot you dead. No, that is inappropriate. Okay, I'm sorry. What is that? Is that the character? Ah, that's fun. Yeah, those are the vibes I'm going for. Yeah. Like when I draw myself, I'll draw myself in a chibi form. I'll show you. Alright, remember when we drew an eyeball? That was fun. Anyways. I'm just gonna like merge that all. Actually, you know what? I don't like the fact that this eyelash is like so light. I'm gonna change that. This is the other way I draw eyes, or this is the other part of me drawing eyes. Is I draw the eyelashes, I try to draw the eyelashes like kind of 3D looking. Right? Yeah. That's fun. Yeah, like this kind of thing. Yeah, okay. And then I'll just do this, I guess. There, eyelashes. Maybe I'll draw like another like little woo. Anyways. This eye is just, it's your eye? Okay, you know what? No one else claimed it. You were the only one who claimed it. Take it. It's yours. It's your eye now. Anyways. I'll throw this crap in here. Ah, remember when we decided who my art inspirations were? Wasn't that so much fun? Look at this art. I do a dot and a brow thing. Yeah, that's some good stuff. What was I drawing? Oh, right, Chibi RJ. This is how I draw, or like, this is how I draw a simple version of myself. So I draw like this little L shape, right? Let's draw like eyes, mouth. Just like no care on the way the bangs look at all. Yeah, just something like that, right? Real simple. I'll draw the headphone on the side, literally just a square. We can't be bothered. And then do this. I don't know. Sometimes I draw more detail. This time I'll do it. Whatever. And woo! We don't care about... Clip Studio, please. Yeah, we don't care about the way the curve looks. And then I don't even... Well, generally I don't draw the back of the head, but I'll throw in a little something here. Just because it feels incorrect now. And I'll throw in the buns! That's how you draw a little chibi, RJ. And then here's her neck. And then we'll draw the shoulders in. You know, just kind of like this kind of thing. Woo! Shoulders. Tank top. You know, just like not a care in the world. And then here's how I draw the jacket. I just go like... You know, just really just like, yeah, just, you know, just really, that's how you draw chibi, RJ. And then, you know, pockets, things, zippers even, I don't know. That's how you draw chibi, or you just gotta be swallowed by the jacket. Anyways. I like looking at my art inspirations. Like, it really makes me happy to see all of their art. I mean, that's why they're my inspirations, I guess. But, you know, anyways. I think I'm not probably gonna make any more progress on this illustration for today. I'll save it really quick. I'll call it RJ Magazine. Yay! So I think I'll probably end this stream for now. A serenade before we go, though. Hold on. 2 a.m. so it's time for... Okay, perfect timing! I'm about to end stream. I gotta do a serenade first, though. What shall we play? Any requests? Any requests at all? Wait, hold on. A Minecraft song? Any? Okay. Wait, hold on. Hey! Right? Am I right? Am I right? Any song. Wait, hold on. I can put more. I don't remember how that song goes. Alright, hold on. This probably is not the last you're gonna see of me today. Because I think Mixie is streaming right now. And I have been invited to join in on the fun. So I might just raid Mixie and then immediately join the call. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So you guys aren't actually, this isn't goodbye. I'll just be in there. But yeah, hold on, let me get the Mixie raid ready. You already got the raid message ready! Okay, /raid. How does Mixie spell her name? Mixie Pixie with 2 eyes in the Pixie. Okay. Mixie Pixie. Alright, is this working? Alright, there it goes. Hope you all had a good time. I will see you all again. Actually, I'll see you tomorrow for Speedrun Sunday. It's gonna be fun. I don't know what the plan is. We're gonna figure it out. I think we're gonna do some practice. We need practice quite a bit when it comes to Speedrun Sunday. Yeah, have fun, JR, with your Sunday. But yeah, there's the raid message. I will see you all later. Bye bye.